Requesting the captains to be ready. Once I get a green signal from the PwC team, we'll have the opening ceremony quickly lined up. Assemble in front of the presentation area so that we can begin with the opening ceremony. A few words from Mr. Sanjeev Krishan, the CEO of PwC India, and then we'll have the toss of the first match. Welcome everyone to the PwC Presents Private Equity Premier League 2024. Can we have a big round of applause for all the private equity and the venture capitalist players? We've got some wonderful 16 teams participating today and tomorrow. Let's see who takes home the crown. We'll have the opening ceremony where Mr. Sanjeev Krishan, the CEO of PwC, will unveil the trophy, say a few words, and then the two captains to come up for the toss. So may I request you to please unveil the trophy. Keep the claps going as we unveil the trophy of the PwC Presents Private Equity Premier League 2024. This is the first season. The CEO of PwC India, Mr. Sanjeev Krishan, doing the honors. So may I request you to say a few words.
Well, I'm sure you don't want to listen to me because I was just discussing with Bhavin and I was telling me that from 14 teams have gone to 16 teams. So I think while this is the first time, I can tell you that's certainly not the last. So I want to thank you all for being here. So much so, the interest is so much, and I'm so glad at that PwC can't field a team. So, in some ways, we are glad that we can be connecting all of you together. Hopefully, we can get some good social time. And there's no other way, better way to bond than a game of cricket, which the country loves. So all the very best over the course of the next 2 days, and may the best team win. And I can promise you, friends, that next time we will insist on having a PwC team. So we will give you good competition. So all the very best.
Oh, thank you so much. Can you have a bigger round of applause for Mr. Sanjeev Krishan for those words that yes, next year we will definitely have the PwC team. May I invite the two captains of Gold Squad and Maverick Multipliers. Sanjeev sir, may I request you to please flip the coin. We have a specially minted coin. PwC H and T, heads and tails. The two captains, please. Yes, Gold Squad and Maverick Multipliers. Yes, who's calling? Gold Squad to call. Sir, may I request you to flip the coin? Heads is the call. Heads it is. Gold Squad have won the toss. You will be? Batting first. That's the toss update of the first match. May I request all the teams to please get ready. Thank you so much, sir. May I request everyone to please get ready. We'll begin with the proceedings in the next 2 minutes. Gold Squad have won the toss. They will be batting first. Yes, just requesting the teams to please report on the field of play. Let's get the game started. Thank you. Gold squad, your two opening batters and Maverick multipliers, all your 8 fielders. Requesting teams to please get ready. Both the umpires are ready. We have 17 matches lined up for the day. Early start will help us to follow our schedule for the day. Mr. Sanjeev Krishan, the CEO of PwC India, gracing the occasion for the opening ceremony, unveiling of the glittering trophy. Umpires are ready. May I request the two batters and the fielders to please report onto the field of play. Thank you. Two teams, Gold Squad, opening batters and Maverick multipliers, your fielders, 8 players. Let's get the game started, please. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get the game started. It'll help us to start on time and be on time all through the day. Just a gentle request to all the players to wear your official uniforms that have been provided. A gentle request to all the players. A gentle request to all the players to wear your official uniforms that have been provided. Helps in uniformity. Helps the umpires also. And only 8 players to field. Captain, please take responsibility. The first 2 players, the first 2 overs will be power play overs. First 2 overs will be the power play overs. And in the power play, 2 players maximum allowed outside the circle. Maximum of 2 fielders outside the circle in the first 2 overs. After that, maximum of 4 outside the circle. So let's get the game started. So we are ready with the first ball to come up. Yes, Gold Squad, versus the Maverick Multipliers. First ball coming up. Nicely played. First runs on the board of the PwC Presence Private Equity Premier League 2024. Should be 2 runs to the tally. Rajat gets off the mark. Gold Squad get off the mark. 2 without loss. First over in progress. Good batting this. Runs of the first 2 balls. 2 followed by 2. 4 without loss. First over in progress. Good bowling this from Vishal. Shashank and Rajat, the 2 opening batters. Vishal, the bowler. Good bowling once again. Wonderful conditions to play the game of cricket. The PwC Presence Private Equity Premier League 2024 Season 1. What a wonderful start that we had. The unveiling of a glittering trophy at the hands of Mr. Sanjeev Krishan, the CEO of PwC India. Gold Squad won the toss, batting first against Maverick Multipliers. The first 2 overs are the power play overs. Maximum of 2 fielders allowed outside the 20-yard circle. It's not a 30-yard circle, it's a 20-yard circle. First run taken hard. Should be just a single. First over bowled. 5 without loss. A Gold Squad. So Anurag is the new bowler. Awad and Shashank, the 2 opening batters. The first wide. 1 run added to the tally. In the air, just short of the fielder. Will be just a single. Scoring at a fair clip are the Gold Squad. 7 without loss in the second over. That's the second white ball of this over. This time nicely bowled, an appeal for stumping, but given not out by the square leg umpire. Excellent visuals. These you can watch this Private Equity Cricket League, Private Equity Premier League 2024 live on the Sports Next YouTube channel. All the 17 matches today and tomorrow as well, where we move on to the knockouts. 8 runs on the board for Gold Squad. Yes, that should be taken, is taken. The first wicket down. Shashank will have to walk back. Anurag gets that wicket. 8 for the loss of the first wicket for the Gold Squad. Yes, that should be taken, is taken. The first. The left-handed batter. Remember, 6 overs have to be bowled inside 20 minutes. That's how the rules of the game go. That's the third white ball. That's how the rules go. After you bowl 2 white balls, every white ball after that, 4 runs will be added and the ball will be counted. That's how the rules of the tournament are. After you bowl 2 wides in the same over, every other wide that you bowl after that, the ball is counted, but 4 runs are added as penalty. Oh, nicely hit over the fielder. Good fielding this. Couple of runs added to the tally. So 2 overs bowled, 15 for 1, a Gold Squad. So 2 overs, 15 for 1. Third over coming up. Nicely hit. Should be a couple of runs onto the board. And that'll be a boundary right in the gap. 2 fielders not quite able to stop that. The first boundary of the day. PwC presents Private Equity Premier League 2024.
Couple of runs onto the board. And that'll be a boundary.
That's in the air, or just away from the bowler, Ram. A boundary followed by a single. Scoreboard moves on to 20. 20 for the loss of 1 wicket, third over in progress. Remember, you have to finish your 6 overs within 20 minutes. That is out. Given out. Another wicket falls. The second wicket down. The left-handed batter will have to walk back.
That is out.
19 for the loss of 2 wickets, our Gold Squad. Aman, the new batter. Good bowling this from Ram Gopal. 19 for 2 in the third over. A gold squad. Wants to come back for the second run. Could be close. Yes, given out. Excellent fielding. Wonderful wicket keeping. It's a great start already to the PwC presence. Private Equity Premier League 2024. Gold squad are 20 for the loss of 3 wickets in the third over.
Wants to come back for the second run. Could be close. Yeah.
Oh, taken on the full. Nicely hit. Should be another boundary. It is. A boundary to finish the third over. 24 for 3. A gold squad. Anurag to bowl his second over and the fourth over of the innings. Oh, good catch. Oh, this is excellent fielding already from the Maverick multipliers. Another wicket down. 24 for 4, our gold squad.
And the fourth over of the innings. Oh, good catch. Oh, this is excellent fielding already from the Maverick multiplier.
Sachit is the new batter. Anurag has bowled well, bowling his second over. Has conceded just 6 runs, has picked up 2 wickets already. 25 for 4, our gold squad. Nicely cut away by Rajat. Should come back for the second run. Two runs added to the tally. We'll just confirm boundary signaled. 29 the scoreboard moves on to. Another chance taken. The wicket keeper is in some really good form with the gloves on. Another wicket down. 29 for 5, a gold squad.
Another chance. Taken.
Russell is the new batter. 29 for 5. Always remember, new batter on strike unless it's a run out. New batter on strike, no crossover. Always the new batter on strike except the run out. And of course, yes, if it's the end of the over. Two senior umpires, Mr. Samir Dhirwani is there everywhere. In a day, he does almost 5 matches. Through the day, he's on the field of play. Good old man, Samir Dhirwani, accompanied by Rupesh Mestri. Nicely bowled by Anurag. Excellent over this so far. And with that dot ball, the over comes to an end. 4 overs bowled, 29 for 5 with 2 overs to go. Yeah, just one announcement to be made. There's a car with the number 8131. It's just obstructing the parking space. 8131, it's a BMW 8131. Requesting you all to please take note. Somebody has just parked it. It's just obstructing the parking space. Requesting you all to please move the car. 8131. Thank you. The next match, Warburg Warriors and TPG Tornadoes. Captains, please report for the toss. Warriors and the Tornadoes. Captains, please report for the toss. Warriors and Tornadoes. Goal scored have crossed the 30-run mark. Couple of runs added to the tally. Warburg Warriors and TPG Tornadoes. Captains, please report for the toss near the backdrop. Captains, please report for the toss. Next match, Warriors versus the Tornadoes. The PwC presents Private Equity Premier League 2024. The first match in progress, the goal scored, winning the toss, selecting to bat first against the Maverick Multipliers. 33 for 5, the scoreboard reads. Sachit and Russell, the two batters at the crease. Vishal has bowled really well, bowling his second over, conceded just 9 runs. 6 overs match. 6 overs innings both ways. 17 matches lined up for the day. It's a long day on the first day of the first season of the PwC Presents Private Equity Premier League 2024. Should be a couple of runs. Good fielding, good running as well. 35 the scoreboard moves on to with 1 ball to go of the 5th over. The next match, Warburg Warriors and TPG Tornadoes. Captains, please report for the toss. On the bounce to the wicketkeeper. 5 overs bowled, 36 for 5. So Warburg Warriors and the TPG Tornadoes, the toss taking place there. We'll just let you know the update once we get that. Coming back to this match, 1 over to go. Private Equity Cricket League 2024. Last over coming up. In the air and taken. The second catch for Ram Gopal. 6th wicket falls for the goal scored. They are 36 for 6.
And taken.
So Chandni is the new batter. 5 balls to go of the last over. Ojas picks up that wicket. Ojas was keeping wickets, picked up a couple of really good catches now with the ball in hand. Oh, nicely connected by Chandni. Good batting this. Oh, no ball signaled. That'll be a wide. We're taking it as a wide signal. Okay, wide signal. Let's move ahead. So we take that as a no ball followed by a free hit. Thank you. A free hit not quite able to capitalize there was Russell. 38 for 6 the scoreboard reads. That should be a wide down the leg side. A run added to the tally. 3 balls to go of the last over. Dot ball. Two balls to go of the last over. Excellent bowling from Ojas. Last ball of the innings coming up. 39 for 6. Nicely hit. A half stop. Should be at least a couple of runs. It will be 2 runs added to the tally. The first innings comes to an end. 41 for 6 is what Gold Squad have scored. Maverick multipliers will need 42 to win the match. We take a quick 2 minutes break. And we start with the chase.
Yes, that should be taken, is taken. The first wicket down. Shashank of runs onto the board. And that'll be a boundary right in the gap. Two fielders not quite able to stop that.
Yes, let's begin with the chase. 42 is the target for Maverick Multipliers in the first match of the Private Equity Cricket League 2024. Season 1 first match. Goal scored 41. Maverick Multipliers need 42 to win. First ball, watchfully played. Dot ball to start the proceedings. Or should be a white ball. Oh, that's the second white ball. Now the rule is all white balls from here, the ball will count and 4 runs will be added to the tally. That's how the rules go. The first runs of the bat. This for the Maverick Multipliers. The rules are interesting of the PwC Presents Private Equity Cricket League 2024. After the first 2 white balls, all the other white balls in that over, the ball counts, but 4 runs are added to the tally. This will be a wide ball. The ball will count and 4 runs added to the tally. That's how the rules go. Nicely played. Should be a single. So good start this for the Maverick multipliers in the first over, chasing 42. They are 9 without loss in the first over. Two balls to go in the first over. Vishal on strike. So leg by, a lot of extras in the first over already for the Maverick multipliers. They'll be happy with this start. 42 to win. Already double digits on the board. 1 ball to go of the first over. Oh, good fielding. Excellent commitment. Single taken. First over comes to an end. 1 over bowled. 11 for no loss are Maverick multipliers. So Awadh to bowl the second over. Vishal and Kavish, the two opening batters. Starts the dot ball. 31 needed in 29 balls. That's the equation. Oh, no ball signaled. Wants to come back for the second. So 2 plus 1 of no ball. 3 runs added to the tally. Oh, 1 shot. No ball, 1 shot and a free hit. So many things happened on that ball. You have to slide your bat beyond that popping crease for the run to count. Free hit coming up. Oh, not quite able to capitalize on the free hit. A dot ball. Good comeback from Awadh. Should be a white ball. Another run added to the tally. Scoreboard moves on. A lot of extras already conceded by the Gold squad. Nicely hit. On the bounce. It'll go over the field. That's the first boundary of the innings. Maverick multipliers off to a flying start. Oh, nicely played. Down the leg side. Just giving direction to that ball. It should run away to the fence. That's the second boundary of this over. Excellent batting this. Multipliers are 22 without loss. 20 to win in 26 balls. It's been a very good over this for the Maverick multipliers. A good start, chasing 42. They're 23 without loss. One ball to go of the second over. Smartly played by Vishal. He'll keep strike. 2 overs bowled. 24 without loss. Shashwat Datta, the new bowler. Starts well. 24 already on the board for Maverick multipliers. They need another 18 to win in 23 balls. Full toss, nicely hit away. Another boundary. Maverick multipliers chasing the score with some style and finesse. 28 already on the board. The next two teams, please start getting ready. Warburg Warriors and TPG Tornadoes. Teams, please start getting ready. This will be 4 byes. Another boundary. Maverick multipliers move on to 32 now with just 10 runs required. Next two teams, please start getting ready. Warburg Warriors versus the TPG Tornadoes. The Tornadoes are batting first. Smart batting by both the openers of the Maverick multipliers. They're getting the boundaries, the ones and twos as well. 8 to win from 20 balls. Nicely hit away, a switch hit. Brilliant batting this. Vishal is in top form. Scoreboard moves on to 38. 4 required in 19 balls. Really smart batting this from both the opening batters, Vishal and Kavish. 39 the scoreboard moves on to at the end of 3 overs. 3 to win in 3 overs. Oh, it should be a no ball. 1 run added to the tally. Scoreboard moves on to 40. And a free hit to follow with 2 runs to win. Oh, what a shot that is. That will run away to the fence. And with that boundary, the Maverick multipliers have won this match convincingly with all wickets in hand. Well played. Congratulations to them for their first win. Well tried to Gold Squad as well. They put up a good fight. But Maverick multipliers have won this match by 7 wickets with that stylish boundary. Yes, thank you. Yes, we'll have the player of the match given away. May I request Mr. Sanjeev Krishan to kindly grace the occasion for presenting the player of the match of the first match. Mr. Sanjeev Krishan, the CEO of PwC India, will present the player of the match award. And the player of the match award of the first match goes to Vishal Bhavsar for a good knock with the bat in hand. Good bowling as well. 16 not out that he scored. And Vishal Bhavsar gets the player of the match. May I request Mr. Sanjeev Krishan, the CEO of PwC India, to present the player of the match to Vishal Bhavsar. Well played, Vishal. Congratulations. And keep up the great form all through the tournament. Yes. Yes, all of us. Let's give a round of applause to Mr. Sanjeev Krishan with the bat in hand. It's a nice moment. The CEO of PwC India, Sanjeev Krishan, is ready with the bat in hand. It's a nice moment to have him present the Player of the Match award. He unveiled the trophy as well of the PwC Presence Private Equity Cricket League 2024. Oh, nice stance as well. And Mr. Sanjeev Krishan has said that next year there's going to be a PwC team also. And with the CEO with the bat in hand, I think the captain is already ready for the next year. Oh, nicely bowled, well played as well. Mr. Sanjeev Krishan, the CEO of PwC India, with the bat in hand. Before we start the next match, the Warburg Warriors versus the TPG Tornadoes. It's a nice moment to be bowling way outside the off stump. Nicely played off the back foot. Yes. Nicely played off the back foot. Great defense there. The next two teams, please get ready. Warburg Warriors and TPG Tornadoes. Teams, please start getting ready. Nicely hit away. If you can give a round of applause to Mr. Sanjeev Krishan. Wonderful knock there, some great batting. Excellent technique as well. And I'm sure, sir, the captain is ready for the next year with PwC participating in the next season. Thank you so much to Mr. Sanjeev Krishan for gracing the occasion, unveiling the trophy, present for the toss, and a good hit on the pitch as well. Thank you so much, sir. Wishing you a great day ahead and wishing everybody a wonderful tournament ahead here at the PwC Presents Private Equity Cricket League 2024. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. And may I request the next two teams to please be ready. We'll get the match started. Warburg Warriors and TPG Tornadoes. Batters, please report. Batters. Yes, batters, please report. Batters. Mayank or Abhay, the two batters of TPG Tornadoes playing against the Warburg Warriors. Let's get the game started. Chalo, friends, let's get the game started. We have a tight schedule to follow. Gold Squad is playing immediately after this. They're playing against the Warburg Warriors. Chalo, chalo. Captain, let's get the game started. Umpires are ready. Yes, good to go, good to go. Rahil to bowl to Mayank. Starts with the dot ball. First over in progress. It's a 6 overs match. Oh, that's a white ball. The first runs on the board for TPG Tornadoes. White ball to start the innings. One without loss. Catch it is the call. He'll fall short of the two fielders. First runs off the bat. 2 for no loss. So both the batters off the mark with a single. 3 runs on the board. 3 without loss. Oh, nicely hit. It should be a couple of runs. Sports Next that has its origins from Australia. That's why the scoring is in the Australian format. No wickets with 5 runs. Manish was born in Adelaide. So he has got all the runs and formats from there. 5 without loss. Outside edge. So good runs on the board on the very first over for the TPG Tornadoes. 1 over bowled, 6 without loss. So Himanshu, the new bowler. Down the leg side. We'll just wait for the umpire's signal. Wide signaled. And a run taken. So 2 runs added to the tally. The ball doesn't count. That's in the air. Fielder there. Not quite able to complete the catch. Good attempt for sure. Fielding has been really good all through the 3 innings that we have seen. 10 for no loss. Second over in progress. Short ball pulled away, field quite unsighted at times with the sun in the eyes. Boundary comes up, scoreboard moving on at a thick rate for TPG Tornadoes. This is really good batting from both the opening batters, but this time the catch is taken. Nicely judged. First wicket falls down. Abhay will have to walk back. 14 for the loss of the first wicket are the TPG Tornadoes. So Harsh is the new batter. Gets off the mark of the first ball that he faces, takes the first run hard, wants to come back for the second. 2 runs easily taken. Nicely hit. That's in the gap. 2 fielders chasing, but the ball will win the race. Good batting this from Harsh. Takes the score to 20. Nicely bowled to finish 2 overs. 20 for 1 are the Tornadoes. Good start to the new over for Hemant. Good start this for Hemant. The first 2 balls that he has bowled right on the money signal to buy. That's high up in the air. Oh, Rahil judged it well, but couldn't quite take the catch. 2 runs added to the tally. 23 the scoreboard moves on to. Good fielding of his own bowling from Hemant. Good commitment. Fielding has been really good all through these 3 innings that you have seen at the PwC Presents Private Equity Cricket League 24. Taken on the full, gone high up in the air. Oh, catch dropped. Never easy to judge when the ball goes high up in the air. Good attempt though. That's again a Skyer. But this time, it will be the first 6 of the Private Equity Cricket League 2024 presented by PwC. What a shot that was from Mayank. Right of the meat of the bat. A 6 to finish 3 overs, 30 for 1. Should be, oh, given a no ball. Okay, pitched outside the pitch. No ball and a free hit to follow. That's a free hit, so that wicket won't count. Dot ball. On the bounce. Good fielding. One-handed stop to save a couple of runs for the team. Takes the score to 33 for 1. Another Skyer. Oh, catch goes down. 1 run added to the tally. Scoreboard moves on. It's a good score already for the TPG Tornadoes. Oh, brilliant batting. Oh, that's another 6 to the bat of Mayank. This is his second 6. Some power hitting this. Forty runs already on the board. That's a wide down the leg side. 2 balls still to go of Ronak's over. TPG Tornadoes with already 41 on the board in the 4th over. Match number 2 in progress. 2 dot balls to finish 4 overs, 41 for 1. So Rahil to bowl his second over. 2 overs to go. We'll just wait for what the umpires have to signal. That's a no ball. So no ball, followed by a free hit. So dot ball, not quite able to capitalize onto that free hit. 5th over in progress. TPG Tornadoes have put up 42 on the board. Good shot off the back foot. On the bounce. A boundary that kicks this over off to a good start. Excellent batting display so far from Harsh and Mayank. Oh, that is a white ball. 1 no ball already. The first white balls, a couple of extras. Already the highest score on the board of the day for the TPG Tornadoes. Nicely bowled and given out. Got behind. Wicket falls down. Harsh will have to walk back 47 for 2. So Ayush is the new batter. It's a good over this from Rahil so far with 2 balls to go in over number 5. 47 runs on the board. Signaled a no ball. Another free hit. Good bowling this, a good comeback on the free hit. 1 ball to go of the 5th over. It's gone high up in the air and has the power in it to clear the fence. The half century comes up for TPG Tornadoes. 5 overs bowled, 54 for 2. So Hemant to bowl the last over. The next match will be Gold Squad versus the Warburg Warriors. The next match. Of course, the Warburg Warriors are playing. They are on the field of play, fielding. We'll see how we can manage the toss of the next match. But that's the next match, just keeping everybody informed. Gold Squad will take on Warburg Warriors in the next match. Top edge. Oh, catch dropped. He wants to come back for the second. Oh, excellent running. Off the drop catch. Mayank has looked in sublime touch. Dot ball. 4 balls to go. Gone high up in the air. Oh, not quite able to judge that. Never easy. These catches could try from Hemant of his own bowling. Takes the score to 56. Two balls to go of the innings. On the bounce, fielder there, and it will bisect the two fielders for a boundary. Great batting this from Ayush and Mayank. Last ball of the innings, taking the first run hard. Will want to come back for the second. 2 runs easily completed eventually. 63 for 2 is what the Tornadoes have scored. 64 will be the target for the Warburg Warriors to win the match. Yeah, as per the format, in the innings break, we always do the toss. So quickly requesting the Gold Squad captain and the Warburg Warriors captain to please report for the toss. Ayush, please get the toss done. 64 is the target. Okay. So the next match coming up, it is the Gold Squad versus the Warburg Warriors. So we are ready with the toss. Warburg Warriors to spin the coin. Gold Squad will call. We'll just give you a quick update and we'll let you know where that toss stands. Looks like the Warburg Warriors have won the toss. They'll be bowling first in the next match. But in this match, 65 to win for the Warburg Warriors. First ball, taken on the full down the leg side, a boundary to start the innings, 4 without loss. So boundary to start the innings. A good comeback by the bowler to restrict it to a dot ball. Should run down to the fence. It does. It's a great start with 2 back-to-back boundaries. Scoreboard moves on to 8. So 3 boundaries to the first over is a great start towards chasing 65. Let's see if they can keep this going. Taken on the full, gone high up in the air. Oh, catch dropped, the ball spills over for a 6. That's how the game goes. 3 boundaries and a 6 to finish the first over. 18 without loss. So the new over starts with another boundary. Oh, this is an incredible start for the batting team. The Warburg Warriors are batting like warriors currently, dealing only in boundaries. Another full toss, and it is the same result. Two back-to-back boundaries to start the second over. Scoreboard moves on to 26. Another ball down the leg side. Once again, nicely placed. Should be back for a couple of runs. It's an excellent start. Scoreboard moves on to 28. Chasing 65 in the power play. This is brilliant batting. Should be just a single this time. "29" the scoreboard has moved on to. Again in the gap, nicely placed. It will cross the boundary. This is incredible batting from the opening pair, Vivek and Himanshu, for the Warburg Warriors. On the bounce, the fielder there at deep square leg will stop that for a couple of runs taken. 2 overs have been bowled. The power play is done. Warburg Warriors are 35 without loss. So 35 in the power play. What a start this is. 30 to win in 24 balls. Cut away. Fielder not quite able to stop it. It should run away for another boundary. It's an excellent start for the Warburg Warriors. They'll be playing their next match against the Gold Squad. Warriors will be fielding first in that match. Nicely done. No fielder there. It's going to be a long chase, but the ball will cross the fence for another boundary. So the openers dealing in boundaries. Chasing this really well so far. The two opening batters, Vivek and Himanshu, chasing a target of 65. The Warburg Warriors are 44 without loss in the third over. Cut away once again over the infield. A chase this for Bhushan. A diving stop. Definitely saving a couple of runs. 46 the scoreboard moves on to. Smart batting and good running also between the wickets. Vivek and Himanshu batting really well. 3 overs bowled, 48 without loss, 17 to win in 3 overs. The fourth over starts with a slight misfield. What a 50-run partnership for the first wicket. What a performance this has been. And as I say that, a run-out chance goes down. 3 runs taken. 51 the scoreboard moves on to. A half-century run opening stand between Himanshu and Vivek. What a partnership this has been. When chasing a target like 65, you need a strong start. But this is a really good start. Nicely driven. No chance for the sweeper cover fielder there. Another boundary. Scoreboard motoring along of the Warburg Warriors. They are 56 now, with 9 runs away from their target. Down the leg side, flicked off the legs. Just a single. Fourth over in progress. 65 the target for the Warburg Warriors. 57 on the board already in the fourth over. Four overs bowled, 58 without loss, 7 to win in 2 overs. So 2 overs to go. This is an excellent start. And now Himanshu and Vivek will want to finish this on their own. Nicely flicked off the legs. Couple of bounces deep mid-wicket. 2 runs added to the tally. 61, the scoreboard moves on to 1 hit away. Are the Warburg Warriors. They'll be playing the next match immediately. So requesting them to please get ready. Just a single. 62 is the scoreboard. 3 to win in 9 balls. Nicely hit. Rushi, the fielder, just a single. 63, the scoreboard moves on to 2 to win in 8 balls. So runs coming in singles in this over so far. So scores are level. 1 run to win for the Warburg Warriors. And that's it with that single of Vivek's bat. The Warburg Warriors have won this match with all wickets in hand and 1 over to spare. Well played, Warburg Warriors. Okay, so we'll have the player of the match presentation. So we'll have the player of the match presentation as well. May I request Mr. Kalpesh Jain, the MD and CFO of Private Equity, Mr. Kalpesh Jain, to present the award. And the player of the match of this match goes to Himanshu. Runs with the bat in hand and with the ball as well, picked up a wicket. Himanshu gets the player of the match award. May I request Himanshu to please join us on the stage, and Mr. Kalpesh Jain, the MD and CFO of Private Equity, to please present the award. So that's where, after a good knock and good bowling as well, It is Himanshu who gets the Player of the Match award at the hands of Mr. Kalpesh Jain, the MD and CFO, Private Equity. 2 matches done. Next match, teams please report. Yes, teams, please report. Teams, please report onto the field of play. Let's get the game started. Gold Squad and Warburg Warriors, match number 3. Please get the game started. Yes, teams, please report. Teams, please report. Teams. So white ball to start proceedings. A new match. Gold Squad lost their first match. White ball to start proceedings.
One, two, three. Hello, check.
That's another wide. That's the second wide in this over. So now the rule goes, ball will count, 4 runs will be added to the tally. That's a wide, 4 added to the tally. Samir sir, even if you don't turn, we'll acknowledge the decision. That's fine. Thank you. Down the leg side, bat on ball. The short fine leg fielder will have a long chase. The ball will cross the fence. Another boundary. Watchfully played. Good calling as well. Single added to the score. Good start, Shaswat and Shashank, the two opening batters for Gold Squad. Put into bat after Warburg Warriors won the toss. Match number 3 in progress. Nicely connected. The mid-off fielder won't be able to stop that. That will run away to the fence. It's a great start this for the Gold Squad. A slight fumble will result in a single. First over there comes to an end. 18 runs of the first over. Starts with a dot ball there. Dhruv, the bowler, 18 runs of the first over. Shashank and Shaswat, the two batters at the crease. Good bowling this, 2 dot balls to start the second over. So after a very good start in the first over, the Gold Squad, Shaswat, Shashank, Awadh, Aman, Rajat, Sachit, Russell and Pushkar. That's the Gold Squad team. 8 players in every team. That's how the format is. 6 overs match. Vivek, Himanshu, Hemant, Ronak. That's the team of the Warburg Warriors. Nicely kept. And yes, the batter walks. Excellent wicket keeping this. Great collection. Flicked the bails in no time. First wicket down, 20 for 1. Catch it is the call. Be right in between the two fielders. A chase for the fielder. Couple of runs added to the tally. 2 overs have been bowled. 22 for 1, our gold squad. So that's how the points table looks like at the moment. It's a Group A that we are currently engaged in. Mavericks multipliers with a great net run rate, and Warburg Warriors as well. 2 points each for the Mavericks and the Warburg Warriors. Oh, could have been close had it been a direct hit. So power play is done. Over number 3 in progress. Fielder on the boundary line. A couple of bounces. Shaswat and Awadh, the two batters at the crease for Gold Squad. We are currently in Group A matches. Then we move on to B and then C in the evening. High up in the air, two fielders on the leg side on the boundary line there, just a single. So runs coming in singles in this third over. It's a 6 overs match. Change in pace. Wanted a single, sent back. Dot ball after all this action. Dot ball. Third over in progress. We are reaching exactly the halfway stage of the first innings. Has connected it. And it has gone the distance. One bounce into the fence. Bounded to finish the third over. 28 for 1. Starts with a dot ball. The fourth over, 28 for 1. The first ball was a dot ball. Dhruv, the bowler. Oh yes, that's as easy as they come. A wicket falls. The second one down for Gold Squad. They're 28 for 2. It's an excellent start for Dhruv's second over, the fourth of the innings. A dot ball, a wicket, and a single now. 29, the scoreboard reads in the fourth over. The next match will be Maverick Multipliers and the TPG Tornadoes. Captains, please report for the toss in the innings break. Multipliers and the Tornadoes. Captains, please report for the toss in the innings break. White ball signaled down the leg side. The first one of this over takes the score to 30 in the fourth over. Taken on the full. A fielder there at deep square leg will be just a single. Dug and shot. Oh, it'll be an overthrow. Leg by signaled. It's been a very good over from Dhruv, the fourth one. With one ball to go, all runs in singles and a wicket that he scalped. High up in the air. On the bounce. Single taken. A very good over there comes to an end. 4 overs bowled. 33 for 2. So last 2 overs to go of this first innings of a Gold Squad. Some good footwork there. Saves a couple of runs for the team. The next match, Maverick Multipliers and the TPG Tornadoes. Captains, please report for the toss in the innings break. Maverick Multipliers and the TPG Tornadoes. Captains, report for the toss in the innings break. A good fielding, a good throw as well. So nice to see all these venture capitalists and private equity players all gathering together for the first edition of the PwC Presence Private Equity Cricket League. Some really good cricket that we've already got to see in the first 3 matches. 6 matches lined up of Group A, followed by 5 of Group B. Then we'll move on to Group C as well in the evening. High up in the air, wicketkeeper calls for it, takes the catch, well judged. Another wicket down. Rajat will have to walk back. 3rd wicket falls for the Gold squad with 36 on the board. Well collected by the wicketkeeper. Dot ball. Aman is the new batter. Shaswat at the non-striker's end. 5th over in progress. Hemant bowling. Is taken. Cotton ball. His 2nd wicket for Hemant in this over. 36 for 4 at the end of 5 overs with 1 over to go. So Ronak to bowl the last over of the innings. Or could be close, given not out. Umpire Amit Dhirwani in an excellent position to give that call. Dot ball to start the last over. Or takes the first run hard. Shaswat will want to come back, but very difficult with the ball straight into the hands. Just a single. 4 balls to go. Driven to the fielder there at sweeper cover. Shaswat will want to take strike. Just single so far in this over with 3 balls to go. 38 on the board for Gold squad. Nicely bowled. Excellent bowling this from Ronak in the last over. High up in the air. Fielder there. Oh, good try. Excellent attempt. But 2 runs taken. 40 runs on the board. Last ball coming up of the first innings. High up in the air, wicketkeeper calling for it. Excellent catch. Ronak bowls a fantastic over to finish the innings. Gold squad have scored 40 for 5. The target for Warburg Warriors will be 41 to win in 6 overs. Hello. Teams. Teams, please report teams. Both the teams, please report Warburg and Gold Squad. Let's get the chase started. Okay, last 10 minutes left for the breakfast counter. Please enjoy your breakfast in the last 10 minutes and then we shall close down the tea and breakfast counter in the next 10 minutes. Please, thank you. Chalo friends, let's get the game started. 41 to win for the Warburg Warriors. The next match, Maverick Multipliers will take on TPG Tornadoes. Maverick Multipliers have won the toss. They'll be fielding first in match number 4. Teams, please report on time so that it helps us to keep the matches on track as far as the schedule is concerned of our day 1. So Awadh to start the proceedings. 41 is the target for the Warburg Warriors. First ball off the full toss should be a boundary. Carrying on the form of his first match is Vivek. Four runs for the first ball. 41 is the target for Warburg Warriors. Full toss over the fielder's head. One bounce into the fence. Two back-to-back boundaries. Dot ball after two back-to-back boundaries. Eight without loss. First over in progress. Oh yes, given out. That's the first wicket down after two back-to-back boundaries. 8 for 1. So that's the team of the Warburg Warriors. Vivek, Himanshu, Hemant, Ronak, Rahil, Dhruv, Kushal and Swapnil. Hemant walks out to bat. Two boundaries and a wicket so far in the first over. A slight misfield, should be a couple of runs at least for Hemant. He gets off the mark, double digits on the board. 10 for 1. Nicely played. Should be a couple of runs. Couple of twos to finish the first over. 12 for 1 are Warburg Warriors. Shaswat to bowl the second over. Starts with a dot ball. 41 is the target. 29 needed of 29 balls. Oh, nicely played. No fielder there. Should be an easy boundary. So all boundaries so far in the scoring chart of Warburg Warriors. Again down the leg side. Easy runs these for Himanshu. Two back-to-back boundaries. Two back-to-back boundaries. Bowling team under a bit of bother. Wants a single, will get it. .41 is the target. The next two teams, Maverick Multipliers and TPG Tornadoes. Teams, please start getting ready. Six matches lined up of Group A. We are on the third match. Next match, Maverick Multipliers and TPG Tornadoes. Please start getting ready, teams. Nicely hit, making full use of the power play. 2 overs done, 25 for 1. So 4 overs to go, 24 balls, 16 required for the Warburg Warriors to win their second match in Group A. Oh, that should be easy runs. We'll just wait for what the umpire has to signal. 4 byes is what the signal is. Another 12 needed of 21 balls for the Warburg Warriors. Good stop of his own bowling by Sachit. Warburg Warriors won the first match where they beat the TPG Tornadoes. In the second match, chasing 41, they're 29 for 1 with 12 needed in 22 balls. It's been a very good display so far by the team in blue. Group A, 6 matches lined up for today. Every match that you win, 2 points for the win. 1 if there's a tie. 0 points if you lose the game. That's how the point system is of this league. White signaled another extra added to the tally. 10 needed in 21 balls for the Warburg Warriors to win their second match of the day. Full toss, no fielder there on the leg side. Another boundary. Runs coming thick and fast for the Warburg Warriors. So 6 to win of 20 balls for the Warburg Warriors. Nicely timed. And in the gap, brilliant batting this from Hemant. 2 to win now in 19 balls for the Warburg Warriors to register their second win of the Private Equity Cricket League presented by PwC. Wide given. So scores level. 1 run to win of 19 balls for the Warburg Warriors. Next two teams, please get ready. Maverick Multipliers and TPG Tornadoes. Teams, please get ready. And that's it. Hemant hits the winning runs. Warburg Warriors win their second match of the morning. Well played. It's a 6-wicket victory for the team in blue. Yes, so we'll have the presentation of the player of the match. The player of the match is Hemant Mundra. Well played, Hemant. If you can come up to receive your player of the match award, may I request Mr. Anand Subramaniam, partner at PwC, to kindly present the player of the match award. Mr. Anand Subramaniam, may I request you to kindly come up on the stage and present the Player of the Match award. It goes to Hemant Mundra. Hemant Mundra is the Player of the Match for his all-round performance Mr. Anand Subramaniam, the partner at PwC, will present the award of the Player of the Match to Hemant Mundra. Thank you so much to Mr. Anand Subramaniam presenting that Player of the Match award to Hemant. That's the glittering trophy that everybody is playing for. Mr. Anand Subramaniam gracing the occasion. Hemant, the Player of the Match award. Right between them is the glittering trophy of this PwC Private Equity Cricket League. We are done with 3 matches in Group A. We are all set for the 4th match. Hemant got the Player of the Match award for his all-round performance. Mr. Anand Subramaniam there, the partner at PwC. With the winning team, Warburg Warriors, they're off to a great start. 2 matches and 2 wins. A happy team led by Hemant, who got the Player of the Match award just now. And happy scenes for the team in blue. 2 wins in 2 matches for them. Next match we are getting ready with. Maverick Multipliers have won the toss, fielding first against the TPG Tornadoes. Anurag to bowl. First runs on the board. Couple of runs. A good slide there. 2 runs to start for the TPG Tornadoes. That's the gold squad team on your screens. Played 2 matches so far in the PwC Private Equity Cricket League. High up in the air. Over the field there. Couple of runs to start the innings in 2 consecutive balls. 4 without loss. So it's the Group A fixtures that we are currently in. Maverick Multipliers won the toss, elected to field first in their second match in Group A. They won their first match by 7 wickets. Signaled a no ball. Free hit to follow. Nicely bowled. So free hit, not quite able to capitalize the batters of TPG Tornadoes. First over in progress. Good bowling this, stump to stump attack. Excellent start for the Maverick Multipliers. It's gone high up in the air. Short of the 2 fielders there. The first over comes to an end. 6 without loss. So Vishal is the new bowler. Interesting way to stop the ball. Couple of runs added to the tally. All twos on the board. Eight without loss. Second over in progress. The first two was a power play. Maximum two allowed outside the 20-yard circle. Wonderful rules of this PwC Private Equity Cricket League 2024. 16 teams in action. Divided in 4 groups, 4 each in each group. And of course, then we'll have the quarterfinals tomorrow where 2 teams from each group will proceed. Nicely hit, well timed over the fence for the first 6 of the innings of Mayank's bat. So good comeback after conceding a 6. Power play in progress, 2 balls to go. TPG Tornadoes taking on the Mavericks multipliers. Nicely hit, clearing the infield, over mid-on, couple of bounces into the fence for another boundary. A dot ball to finish the power play, 18 without loss are the team batting first put into bat, TPG Tornadoes. That's how the points table looks like. Warburg Warriors, 2 matches, 2 wins. Maverick Multipliers played 1, have won their first match, playing their second one. TPG Tornadoes are playing their second one. Gold Squad have had a tough day. 2 matches and 2 losses. Bowling change. Ram to bowl the third over. Starts with a wide. The rules are 2 wides in the over, and after that, the ball counts and 4 runs added to the tally. That's how the rules go of this PwC Private Equity Cricket League. Boundary to follow that white ball. Boundary followed by a single. It's an excellent start this for the TPG Tornadoes. They'll be playing their next match immediately after this game. They'll be playing against the Gold Squad. Match number 5 in Group A. Good connection. It should be, and it is a maximum. Gone high up in the air. Oh, Vishal judged it well. He was under the ball. A couple of runs added to the tally. It's a healthy run rate that TPG Tornadoes are batting at. 32 already on the board. Oh, the bounce taking the ball over the fielder's head for another boundary. Three overs bowled, 36 for no loss. Exactly at the halfway stage are the TPG Tornadoes. So 3 overs bowled, 36 runs on the board for the TPG Tornadoes. Anurag bowling his second over. Good start to his new over. Two back-to-back dot balls. Nicely driven. Wide of the fielder there at mid-off. The cover fielder, by the time he stops it and returns back, 2 runs taken. 38 the scoreboard moves on to. Fourth over in progress. 3 balls to go. High up in the air, wicket keeper under it. Oh, drops that catch. He's been very good so far with the gloves in hand in this PwC Private Equity Cricket League so far. That's how the game goes. You catch some, you drop some. On the bounce, he'll go to the fielder there at deep point. Couple of runs added to the tally. It's an excellent partnership this for the TPG Tornadoes. Match number 4 in progress. White ball down the leg side, extra added to the tally. On the bounce to the long on fielder, single taken, 4 overs have been bowled, 43 without loss. 2 overs to go. Oh, nicely timed over the bowler's head. It'll run down towards the fence. A boundary to start over number 5. 47 on the board. A dot ball to follow that boundary. 47 on the board for the TPG Tornadoes. Gone high up in the air, over the fence. 50 runs on the board, 53 without loss. What a solid partnership this is. That's another Skya for another 6. Brilliant batting this from Mayank. High up in the air, Vishal. This time he takes the catch. But let's give a round of applause for Mayank. He scored 48 runs of 24 balls. Well played. What a knock that was. Incredible batting from Mayank. 48 of 24 balls at a strike rate of 200. The highest individual score of the day so far. High up in the air. A single to finish 5 overs, 60 for 1 are TPG Tornadoes with 1 over to go. Oh, nicely hit over the field. Easy runs. A boundary to start the last over with 5 balls to go. 5 balls to go. Nicely hit, taking the first run hard. Will want to come back for the second. Good placement, excellent running. Okay, Warburg Warriors captain. Warburg Warriors captain, please report for the toss. Warburg Warriors captain, please report for the toss near the presentation area. Great throw from Anurag. Well collected by the wicketkeeper. Run out effected. A long throw from long off to the wicketkeeper. Excellent throw. Wonderful wicket keeping. Good cricket all round. Second wicket down in the form of a run out. Ayush is the new batter. 67 on the board. It's been a good over so far from Vishal. Two balls to go of this first innings. TPG Tornadoes 67. The highest score so far is in the name of Warburg Warriors, who scored 65. So this now is definitely the highest score of the PwC Private Equity Cricket League. 68 are the TPG Tornadoes. Last ball coming up. High up in the air. Catch goes down. 2 runs taken. TPG have scored 70 for the loss of 2 wickets. Maverick multipliers will need 71 to win their match. I would request the Mavericks multipliers captain to please report for the toss of their next match with the Warburg Warriors. We'll have the toss done and then we'll begin with the chase. Yes, so we resume. 71 to win for Maverick multipliers. First ball down the leg side. Gets off the mark with 2 runs on the board. 2 for no loss. Nicely cut away in the gap. It's the first boundary on the board. So 2, a boundary and a dot ball. The first 3 balls. The target is 71 for Maverick multipliers. Nicely hit away. Will beat the field. That's the second boundary of the over. Double digits on the board. 10 for no loss. So 11 of the first over with 1 ball to go. Target is 71. Vishal and Kavish, the 2 opening batters at the crease. Runs down the leg side. In the form of a leg bye. 2 leg byes to finish the first over. 13 without loss are Maverick multipliers. Starts with a dot ball. Mukul, the bowler. Fielder on the boundary line. Wants to come back for the second. Will get that easily. Good batting this from the Maverick multipliers. 71 is their target. If they chase that, that will be the highest score of the league so far. High up in the air. Will clear the fielder for a 6. Six followed by a single. It's an excellent start in the power play for the Maverick multipliers. 22 on the board already in the second over with 2 balls to go. 71 is the target. Nicely hit over the fielder there. Should run away to the fence. It does. Last ball of the power play coming up. Short ball once again pulled away. A 6 to finish the power play. What a blistering start this is. 32 without loss are the Maverick multipliers. .39 needed in 24 balls. Harsh to bowl the third over. Starts with a dot ball. 39 required of 23 balls. Nicely hit. One bounce into the fence. This is excellent batting from Kavish and Vishal. Short ball. Fielder there at deep square. Kavish wanted the second run but sent back by Vishal. Excellent partnership this. 37 on the board. 34 needed in 21 balls. Wide signaled. That's the first wide. And one for the over is what the umpire signals. Oh, excellent running. Great placement. Made that second run so easily possible. Scoreboard touches the 40-run mark. 2 to go. Third over in progress. .71 is the target. 40 is what the scoreboard reads. One ball to go of the third over. Nicely hit. Towards long on. Takes the first run hard, which will make the second run easily possible. Oh, wants to come back for the third on the overthrow. Just in the thick of things, that's how the game goes. 43 at the end of 3 overs. 28 to win of 18 balls. .28 needed of 3 overs. 18 balls, 28 required. Abhay to start the new over. Two opening batters so far doing a very good job for the Maverick multipliers. 44 runs on the board. 17 balls, 27 required. Around the wicket, creating that angle. It's a good start to the new over from Abhay. Nicely played, good fielding, just a single, just 2 runs of the 3 balls so far of Abhay's over. He's pulled back things for the TPG Tornadoes for sure with this over. Nicely hit, right in the gap. Should be a boundary, it is. Important runs these for the multipliers. Nicely connected once again, takes it on the full. In the gap. 2 runs added. 50-run partnership comes up on the board. 51 without loss. 20 needed of 13 balls. Last ball of this over coming up. Switch hit, just a single. 4 overs bowled. 52 for no loss. 19 needed in 12 balls. Two overs to go, 19 required. Oh, good fielding. 2 runs added to the tally. 11 balls, 17 needed. Rishi is the new bowler. 11 balls, 17 run. Good bowling this, not giving any pace whatsoever on the ball. Short ball pulled away on the bounce to the fielder. It will beat the fielder. Important boundary this of the bat of Vishal. .58 on the board. Once again a short ball. Nicely placed. It'll beat the fielder. Oh, this is excellent batting from Vishal. Eight balls to go. 9 runs required. Right through the legs. Dot ball. 62 on the board. Vishal was the player of the match in the previous match that the Maverick multipliers played. Now also is batting really well. That will be the third boundary of the innings. 1 over to go and 5 runs to win. So Kavish batting on 26. 5 to win in 6 balls. Takes a single. It's been a fabulous partnership for the Maverick multipliers. They won their first match without losing a wicket. In this match, so far 67 without loss. Should be runs and ball running towards the boundary line. And that will be a victory for the Maverick multipliers once again by 7 wickets. Incredible batting this. 71 without loss. They've chased this down. So Warburg Warriors and Maverick multipliers have won both their matches. We move on to the player of the match presentation. May I request Mr. Bhavin Shah to please come near the presentation area to present the player of the match award. And we also have the toss of the next match. That is Warburg Warriors. They've won the toss and they've elected to bowl. We'll also have the player of the match presentation. Once again, Vishal Bhavsar is the player of the match. 2 and 2 for him. He is having a great day. Mr. Bhavin Shah, may I request him to present it to Vishal Bhavsar. Well played. Vishal Bhavsar is making it a good habit to win the player of the match awards. Looks very studious, but bats with a lot of attacking intent. Well done. 2 player of the match awards in 2 matches. We move on to the last match of Group A. Maverick multipliers will be taking on the Warburg Warriors. Warburg Warriors have won the toss and they will be fielding first against Maverick multipliers. Maverick, let's get the game started. So we are ready with the last match of Group A. Maverick Multipliers playing against Warburg Warriors. Warburg Warriors won the toss, selected to field first. Single to start the proceedings. An important announcement. The lunch counter is up and ready. All the players participating in the PwC Private Equity Cricket League, please enjoy your lunch. The lunch counter has just started. Please do join us for lunch. Good bowling this, two back-to-back dot balls. In the air, will go on the bounce to the fielder there. This match is a very important one from the point of view of the quarterfinals position. Of the inside edge, onto the bounce, to the wicket keeper. Over the fielder there should be a boundary. The first over ball, 6 without loss are the Maverick Multipliers. So Hemant to bowl the second over. Player of the match in their previous match. Last match of the Group A in progress. High up in the air. Oh, Hemant judged it so well. But couldn't quite complete the catch. Good try. I hope all well with Hemant there. Please take care. Hope all good. We do have a physio as well, Hemant bhai. All good? Amit sir, all good to go? Okay, let's continue. Yes, that's gone off the inside edge, onto the stumps. First wicket down. 8 for 1 are Mavericks multipliers. Hemant carrying on his very good form from the previous match. 8 runs on the board for the multipliers. Bowls with such little pace on the ball, but so accurate is Hemant. Always in the wickets, doesn't concede runs. The Warburg Warriors played they have won 2 matches. Maverick Multipliers, they have played 2 matches, won 2 matches. That's why this match will decide the position in the points table as far as Group A is concerned. And that is why this match is very important. because the Maverick Multipliers and the Warburg Warriors have won both their previous matches. The team that wins this match will top Group A in the PwC Private Equity Cricket League. Another very good over from Hemant comes to an end. Power play done, 11 for 1. Once again, for all of you who are present here, the lunch counter is ready. Lunch counter is ready. Please join us for lunch. New over starts with a single. 11 for 1. Third over in progress. Signaled a wide, the first wide of this over. Third over in progress. Bhuvnesh and Ram Gopal, the two batters at the crease. High up in the air. Field there, Hemant at sweeper cover. Couple of runs added. Runs coming in ones and twos so far for the Maverick Multipliers. Kavish and Vishal not opening the innings this time around. A new opening pair for the Maverick Multipliers after they won both their previous matches. This match will decide who will top the group in Group A. That's bold. Another wicket down. 16 for 2 are the Maverick Multipliers off the inside edge onto the stumps. It's been an excellent over so far from Rahil. Just 5 runs that he has conceded, picked up a wicket as well. An excellent over there comes to an end. 3 overs bowled, 16 for 2. Starts with the wide. Does Raunak. That's another wide. So 2 wides done. Now onwards, the ball will count and 4 runs will be added to the tally for every white ball. Oh, that's out. Straight to the fielder. 2 white balls and then a wicket. 16 for 3. Given a no ball. So many extras in this over. No ball followed by a free hit. It's a free hit, so that catch doesn't matter. Single taken. So 2 wides already in this over. Played towards a long on. Will want to come back for the second run. Easily completed. Quite a long over this one. 1 no ball, 2 wides. 22 on the board for the multipliers. High up in the air. In the gap should be a boundary for Vishal. Nicely played towards long off by Vivek. Oh, slight misfield. 2 runs easily completed. A 1 run shot. So only 1 will count. He'll fall short of the fielder. 3 overs have been bowled exactly. Then this is the 4th over that comes to an end. 4 overs bowled. 28 for 3 with 2 overs to go. Starts with a wide, the new over. 29 the scoreboard moves on to. Pitched it short. Wide followed by a single. Scoreboard moves on to 30 runs. The 5th over in progress. So 2 singles followed by a wide ball. So this is the last match of Group A. Then we move on to Group B, where KKR Reds will take on the Adventure Capital. Group A and Group B. Then we move on to Group C. The lunch counter is up and ready. So far, we are on track. So 34 on the board. Fifth over in progress. Oh, that's a wide ball. One for the over signaled. High up in the air. Catch dropped. Couple of runs taken. 38, 5 overs bowled with 1 over to go. So Rahil to bowl the last over. 38 for 3. Two runs to start the last over. 40 runs on the board, 5 balls to go. That's a white ball. Extra added to the tally. In the gap should be just a single. 42 the scoreboard moves on to. Last 4 balls of the first innings to go. Overthrow, single easily conceded. Wants to come back for the second. It will be a run out and a 1 shot, so no run will count. And a wicket down. Eventful ball this one. Rishikesh, the new batter. This time it should be an easy run out. It is. 2 back-to-back run outs. 42 for 5. White ball. Another run added. The second wide of this over. 2 balls still to go. First run taken hard. Second run easily completed. Last ball of the innings coming up. 45 runs on the board so far for the Maverick multipliers. Ball in the air. And it will go into the fence on the bounce. 49 for 5 is the score. 50 will be the target for Warburg Warriors to top Group A in the PwC Presents Private Equity Cricket League. So 50 runs to win. छह over 50 run. That's the target. The team that wins this match will top Group A. So 50 to win. First ball, runs on the board for Kushal. Off the mark are the Warburg Warriors, one without loss. White ball, first extra conceded. Oh, that'll be runs. And it will be well stopped by the wicketkeeper. Two runs added to the tally. driven towards covers for just a single. 5 runs on the board. 50 is the target. This is the last match of Group A, which will decide which team tops from the quarter-final perspective. Down the leg side. That's the second wide of this over. Now onwards, every wide, the ball will count, but 4 runs will be added to the tally. Oh, that's a wide. So 4 runs added. The ball counts, but 4 runs added to the tally. Oh, that's another wide signaled. The ball counts, but 4 runs added to the tally. Scoreboard moves on to 14. Target is 50 for the Warburg Warriors. Away from the fielder, at least a couple of runs. The fielder chases it down. An eventful first over comes to an end. 16 on the board. 34 to win in 30 balls. Oh, straight in the hands of the fielder. A rank hop, but a wicket for Vishal. So Dhruv is the new batter. 16 for 1. 34 needed of 29 balls. Gets off the mark of the very first ball. The team that wins this match will top the group. TPG Tornadoes and Gold Squad lost both their matches. Maverick Multipliers and Warburg Warriors have won both their 2 matches. So team that wins this match will top Group A in the PwC Private Equity Cricket League. Oh, nicely hit. And it'll go over the fence for a towering 6. Brilliant batting this from Kushal. Once again, a short ball. And the same result. 2 back-to-back 6s of Kushal's bat. Top class batting this. A full toss, and that will be easy pickings. 2 sixes followed by a boundary. An expensive over this one. 33 at the end of the power play are the Warburg Warriors. So Kushal, the batter, batting on 19. 2 sixes and a boundary. Just 8 balls. Starts with a wide. 16 needed of 24 balls for the Warburg Warriors to top the group. Easy single taken. Adventure versus PwC. Captains, please report for the toss. Adventure versus PwC. Captains, please report for the toss. Adventure versus PwC. Captains, please report for the toss. Nicely played. Just opening the face of the bat, gliding that towards deep third for single. 14 needed of 21 balls. PwC and Adventure, captains, please report for the toss. Nicely placed, but just a single. A wide and 3 singles of this over so far, with 2 balls to go. Oh, nicely played. The ball will run towards the boundary line, but stop. Couple of inches before it crosses the rope. 2 runs added to the tally. It's an excellent effort from Kushal, the batter. Kushal and Dhruv, the 2 batters at the crease. Three overs have been bowled. 39 for 1, 18 balls, 11 required. That's the next match, a friendly match lined up, PwC versus the Adventure team. Adventure Capital will be batting first. That's the toss update. Bowling first. I got an update that they are batting first. Bowling first. Bowling first. PwC won the toss, electing to bat first. That's the toss update of the next match. In this match, it starts with a great start for the Warburg Warriors. 1 run to start the 4th over. 10 to win of 17 balls. Should be some more runs for the team. Two runs added in the form of leg byes signaled. Eight to win of 16 balls for the Warburg Warriors. It's been a great performance from them so far in the PwC Private Equity Cricket League. They won their previous 2 matches and on course to win their 3rd one with 6 to win of 15 balls. They played some really good cricket. Remember, the quarterfinals will start tomorrow. Today will be the league matches in Group A, B and C. Will be a wide ball. Then the D group league matches will be lined up for tomorrow. Then the 4 quarterfinals, 2 semi-finals and the final tomorrow evening under floodlights. Connects and on the bounce to the field. A couple of runs. The next 2 teams, Adventure and PwC, please start getting ready. Takes it on the full. Will be just a single. 3 to win of 13 balls. 1 ball to go. A dot ball to finish over number 4, 47 for 1, 3 to win in 12 balls. That'll be a wide ball. 2 runs to win. Next 2 teams, please start getting ready. Adventure Capital and PwC. We'll have your match immediately after these 2 runs are scored. Good bowling this. A wide followed by 2 dot balls. PwC and Adventure Capital teams, please start getting ready. That's another wide. So scores are level. 1 run to win. So Warburg Warriors will top Group A. Maverick Multipliers will be second on Group A that we have just concluded with this boundary 53 for 1. Wartburg Warriors, a hat trick of victories. 3 out of 3 wins for them. They top Group A. They will be followed by Maverick Multipliers. Group A, league matches come to an end. So the player of the match is Kushal. Yes, Kushal, if you can come up and receive your player of the match award. Kushal, if you can come up and receive your player of the match award. Well played for your knock of 25 not out. Kushal gets the player of the match award. Well played. PwC Multiples and Adventure Capital, please get your game started. Yes, Kushal gets the player of the match award. Mr. Tushar to present it to Kushal. Mr. Tushar Sachdev will present it to Kushal, who gets the player of the match award. A good knock of 25 not out earns him the player of the match award. PwC Capitals will be playing against Adventure Capital. PwC Capitals won the toss and they will be batting first. Sure, so let's get the game started. Umpires, players, let's get the game started. So Priyank to start. Chalo friends, let's get the game started. First ball, nicely driven. Just a single. One for no loss. Off the mark are PwC Capitals. Nicely hit over mid wicket. Couple of bounces and then it will roll over the fence. First boundary on the board. So first over in progress, 8 runs on the board. Nicely played once again by Bhavin. Wants to come back for the second run. Double digits on the board. First over bowled, 10 without loss. Starts with a wide. 11 runs on the board. On the bounce. Will be just a single. Just speeden up proceedings, fielding team. Let's fasten up the proceedings, please. Just a gentle request. That's a white ball. So the second white ball of this over. So after this, every white ball will count, but 4 runs will be added. Catch it is the call. Catch is taken. First wicket goes down. 13 for 1. Our PwC Capital. So Rachit is the new batter. Gets off the mark. So 2 back-to-back singles. It's been a good over from Arun so far. 15 for 1. 2 balls to go of the power play. Fielder there, deep mid wicket. Arun has bowled really well this over. Just conceded all runs in singles. On the bounce to the fielder, could be close. 2 overs bowled, 17 for 1, a PwC capital. Starts with the dot ball. The new over. We are done with Group A. This is a friendly match, after which we'll go on to Group B. Easily taken. Kalpesh will have to walk back. Top edge, good catch from the wicketkeeper. 17 for 2 of PwC. PwC multiples lost their second wicket, 17 on the board. Mehul is the new batter. Umpires, players, just fasten up the proceedings. So Mehul gets off the mark with a single. 18 on the board. Nicely driven. Good fielding. Single added. Scoreboard moves on to 19. Good bowling. A slight fumble will result into that single in the form of a bye. Off the back foot, nicely played. Just giving direction to that ball. Taking the first run hard will be a couple of runs. 22. The scoreboard moves on to. So 22 on the board. This is the third over in progress. 22 on the board. That'll be down the leg side. White ball. 23. 23 on the board. That'll be another wide. That's the second wide of the over. 24. That's a dot ball. Nilay bowling the new over. Top edge, high up in the air. Oh, good try, but the catch goes down. Single taken. 25 the scoreboard moves on to. Fourth over in progress. Nicely bowled, could be close, not to be. One run added. 26 the scoreboard moves on to with in the air, over the fielder, nicely timed. It will be a boundary. Good batting this from Mehul. Single taken towards deep extra cover. 31 the scoreboard moves on to. High up in the air. Oh, that again goes down. "32 at the end of this over. Nicely bowled. Single added. 33 the scoreboard moves on to. 2 overs to go. PwC Wealth taking on Adventure Capital. PwC multiples will get that boundary of the bat of Mehul. Brilliant batting this. Scoreboard moves on to 37. Couple of bounces towards the long off fielder. 2 runs added to the tally. Scoreboard moves on. Mehul and Rachit stitching together. Very good partnership this for PwC multiples. On the bounce, the score reaches the 40-run mark. Two balls to go in the 5th over. Takes it on the full. Gone high up in the air. It will beat the fielder. One bounce into the fence. Top edge should be taken, is taken. 5 overs bowled. PwC multiples are 44 for 3. Rachit will have to walk back. Mehul on strike. Takes it on the full. Will be some runs for the team. Boundary. PwC multiples move closer to 48. Once again, a short ball. One bounce into the fence. Scoreboard moves on to 52. Yes, this time it's taken. Mehul will have to walk back. 52 for the loss of 4 wickets, 2 boundaries and then a wicket. Single taken, 53 the scoreboard moves on to. Manish Kaur is the new batter. Two balls to go of the last over. 53 for 4. Nicely bowled. The ball turning and bouncing as well. Six overs bowled, 53 for 4 is what PwC multiples have scored. 54 will be the target for Adventure Capital.
So yes, PwC presents Private Equity Cricket League 2024. It's a match between Adventure Capital versus PwC Capital. Well, PwC, they need 53 runs. At the first innings, we have seen PwC scoring 53 runs, 4 wickets. So that means it's a target of 54 runs from 36 balls. Tushar starting the second innings with his bowling, and that's a beautiful shot down through the carpet. Two runs on the scorecard. Couple of runs are being scored on the very first ball. Arun and Amar, the opening pair. Oh, it's a juicy full toss driven straight to the fielder. Well, 2 runs have been scored in the 2 balls so far. It's the first over. Again, a short pitch delivery that's been played on the onside, and it goes all the way for a boundary. So this time he just wanted to go on the points region. It's a nice comeback by Tushar. The score is 6 runs. It's the first over in progress. Hammered it away on the onside. It's a chase for the fielder, and once again it's a boundary being scored. The score is 10 runs in 5 balls, 2 boundaries in the over. It's a nice start to the run chase. This time being played towards the long on region. The single being taken. Oh, it's a boundary. There was no fielder, and it's the third boundary of the over. So it's 14 without loss after first over. Well, we have the upcoming match. So yes, it's a white ball being signaled, one extra to the scorecard. We have the upcoming match, KKR Reds versus Adventure Capital. So I request our captains to be ready for the toss. Chirag bowling the second over. Gets an inside edge. Well, they have a couple of runs here. 2 runs being added to the tally. 17 is the score. Playing it towards the mid-on region. It's a easy single here. Well, Amar and Arun, they have a good start for the run chase. 36 runs are needed in 28 balls. Well, it's down the leg side. It's a white ball being signaled. Arun scoring 14 runs off 6 balls. He has a nice start to the run chase. Oh, there we go. It's the third wide. That means 4 runs will be counted and also the ball will be counted. So the score moves on to 23. Driven back to the bowler. Some kind of a work for the long off fielder with a single. 24. The score moves on. We have the upcoming match. It's KKR Reds versus Adventure Capital. Oh, it's a short pitch delivery. Very well played on the offside. And the ball crosses the fence for a boundary. Well, he gets an outside edge. And they settle down for a single. The score moves on to 29. That's a good start to the opening pair. And 2 overs have been completed. It's 29 without a loss. Well, that's up in the air, falling short of a fielder. And it's a single to start the over number 3. Manish Gaur starting the third over from the pavilion end. It's 30 runs on the scorecard. Well, he drives it. It's in the gap. It's a boundary. Well, then this time on the onside, scoring a boundary is Arun. The score is 38 runs in 2.3 overs. So we have seen both the batsmen, they have retired, and we have both the new batsmen in the middle. The score is 38 without a loss. Well, that's a very nice shot on the onside, and it's a third consecutive boundary of the over. That's again a very nice shot. Some kind of a chase for the fielder, but then the batsman settled down for a single. We have seen three boundaries in this over. Some kind of a bounce there, and it's a dot ball. But then it's the end of the over number 3. It's 43 without loss. We have seen the batsman retiring, but the Adventures team, they have scored 43 runs. They need 11 runs in 18 balls to win this match. Oh, that's a very nice driven. Let's see how much runs will be scored. But yes, it's a tough chase for the fielder. Two runs on the very first ball itself. Well, he just pushes it into the gap. And the ball crosses the fence. It's a boundary. The score The score is 49 runs in 3.2 overs. They need 5 runs to win in 16 balls. I would request team KKR Reds and Adventure Capital captains to be ready for the toss. Well, he just misses that edge. Has it been taken? We'll wait for the umpire signal. And it's a wicket. in the air towards the long on region. It's a vacant zone and the ball crosses the fence. It's a boundary. Will they need one run to win this match? So then it's a white ball and it's the winning run here for the team Adventure. The match is finished and the upcoming match KKR Reds versus Adventure Capital. Adventure Capitals, they won the toss and elected to field first. So yes, a very good afternoon. It's the upcoming match of PwC presents Private Equity Cricket League 2024. I would request our both the match officials to please come in the ground, and also a request to Adventure Capitals to please have their fielding. Team Adventure Capital, they have won the toss, elected to field first. And I would request our match officials to start the match as soon as possible. It's a PwC presents Private Equity Cricket League 2024. I would request Team KKR Reds to send the opening batsman in the middle. Would request Team KKR Reds to take on the field. Both the batsmen are ready. Can we have the team KKR Reds on the field? We need to start the match. So it's a PwC Private Equity Cricket League 2024. It's Adventure Capital versus KKR Reds. We have our both the openers from Adventure Capital in the middle and the team KKR Reds taking on the field. It's a PwC presenting a Private Equity Cricket League 2024. And you all can catch the live action on the YouTube Sports Next channel. PwC Private Equity Cricket League 2024. It's a very good afternoon. And both the openers are in the middle, Arun and Amar. So well then it's the very first ball and it's been played into the gap. A long chase for the fielder. Batsman going for 2 runs on the very first ball itself. Akshit starting with the bowling proceedings for team KKR Reds. Oh, that's a very nice delivery, beating the outside edge. It's the first match of B group. Driven back to the bowler. Oh, it's a misfield, and that results into a 1 run for the batsman. The first match of Group B between KKR Reds versus Adventure Capital. 3 runs on the scorecard in the first over itself. 3 balls have been bowled. Well, he just pushes it on the offside. A single. The score moves on to 4 in 4 balls. Well, then he just slashes it hard towards the points region. And it's the first boundary of the match. The first boundary of this innings by Arun, and the score moves on to 8 runs. It's a nice comeback. They are going for an appeal for caught behind. Very nice delivery by Akshit. And the first over comes to an end. It's 8 runs on the scorecard. So then a single to start the over number 2. Suvir bowling from the pavilion end. It's a nice start by Adventure Capital. 9 runs on the scorecard. Well, he just tried to go for a big hit. Oh, it's a misfield. They are going for a couple of runs. "11 runs on the scorecard. It's the second over in progress. It's the first match of Group B. Team Adventure Capital scoring 11 runs in 1.2 overs. Well, he just cuts it off for yet another single. Arun and Amar, they are trying to give a good start. It's the opening pair for Adventure Capital. 12 runs being scored so far. That's an Apeshwe inside out stroke. It's a boundary here for Adventure Capital. This time towards a short mid wicket, a quick single, a nice throw from the fielder at the 20-yard circle. Single followed by a boundary. That's a very nice shot towards a long on fence. 3 bounces, 4 bounces into the fence. It's a boundary. So after 2 overs, the score is 21 runs. Well then, Adventure Capital, they are off to a very good start. 21 runs in 2 overs. Purva. Well, that's been played towards the covers region for a single. But then Amar and Arun giving a good start for the Adventure Capital. It's a dot ball. Well, he just wanted to play it on the offside. It's a nice comeback by Purva. 22 is the score. A quicker delivery on the leg stump that's been played away towards the square leg for a single. Well, that was in the air for a short while. They are going for a couple of runs here. The misfield helping the batsman to settle down for 2 runs easily. It's the 3rd over in progress. The score is 25 runs in 2.4 overs. Well, that's a very nice delivery, a tossed up delivery, and Amar misses it out. Well, that's in the air. 2 fielders are going after the delivery, and the ball crosses the fence. It's a boundary. So then after 3 overs, the score for Team Adventure Capital is 29 runs. We are about to start with the fourth over, and we have the upcoming match, the match number 2 of Group B, KKR Reds versus BAM Blasters. So we'll be doing the toss in the mid innings between the match. So it's a boundary to start the over number 4. So that's an attacking shot to start the fourth over. Boundary on the very first ball. And with that boundary, the score moves on to 33. Oh, hitting the deck hard, and there's a fielder near the boundary line. And easily 2 runs have been completed. It's a nice running between the wickets. The score moves on to 35, a boundary followed by a couple of runs. Again, a short pitch delivery, and that's been played upishly. They are going for a second run here. Indeed, 8 runs in the 3 balls in the over so far. Now that's been played in the air, falls in the no man's land, and both the batsmen cross over for a single here. Catch it is the call, but then it's way away from the fielder. Easy runs here for the batsmen. They are converting those runs here, singles into doubles. The score moves on to 40 in 3.5 overs. Towards the long off fence. The ball was in the air for a short while, and a quick running again by both these openers. 4 overs gone. It's a 42-run partnership between both these openers for Team Adventure Capital. PwC presents Private Equity Cricket League 2024 is the first match of Group B. Adventure Capital, they are batting, and the score is 42 in 4 overs. It's a nice start. Amar and Arun, one of the finest recommended pair, giving a good start. With an appeal for a caught behind, the umpires remain unmoved. It's a great start by Akshit. Well, that's been played back to the bowler's drive. Down the ground, it's a boundary. Such a beautiful shot that was. The score moves on to 46. Well, again, a half volley being played towards a wideish long on this time, and it's one more boundary. That brings up the 50-run stand between both these openers. So yes, what a way to bring up the 50. 32-run contribution by Arun and 18-run contribution by Amar in just 27 balls. Oh, he just misses it this time. A nice comeback by Akshat. So well, we have the upcoming match between KKR Reds and BAM Blasters. The toss will be concluded in the mid innings. But this is the 5th over in progress, and it's a 50-run partnership between both these batsmen. On to the leg side. It's a very huge shot. It's a maximum. Thank you. Well, this time fielded on the 20-yard circle. A single has been taken. But what an beautiful over this has been from the Adventure Capital point of view. 57 runs after 5 overs. Well, Adventure Capital, they have scored 57 runs. We have seen Amar scoring 18 of 10 balls and Arun contributing 39 of just 20. It has been an opening stand, and Suvir comes in to bowl the 6th over. Well, dragging the ball from outside the off stump towards a long on fence. It's a boundary to start the over. Away he goes on the onside. It was a quick single taken. They are going for the second one, and easily a couple of runs have been completed. Very nice running between the wickets by Amar and Arun. 63 is the score with help of these 2 runs. Well, he swings and misses. Was there an edge included? A tough chase for the wicket keeper. And again, we have seen the batsman crossing over for 2 important runs here. Well, again, that's been flicked away. It was onto the leg stump. And both the batsmen settling down for yet another couple of runs here. 5.4 overs, the score stands 67 runs. Now that's been hoisted away, and it's a maximum. Oh, it's a boundary here. And yes, sir, we can see the man Arun completing his 50 runs in just 25 balls. 53 not out in just 25 balls. 7 boundary and a 6. Using his feet this time. Such a beautiful shot this is. It was in the air for a long while. 2 runs being scored. And with that, over number 6 comes to an end. The score is 73. That means the target for team KKR Reds will be 74 runs. So yes, we have the toss for the second match. It's KKR Reds versus BAM Blasters. I would request both the captains to please come for the toss. It's KKR Reds versus BAM Blasters, the toss for the second match of Group B. So yes, can we have both the captains? It's KKR Reds versus BAM Blasters, the match number 2 of Group B, to come forward for the toss. I would like to invite both the captains for the toss, and also we'd like to request to start the second innings of the first match of Group B between KKR Reds and Adventure Capital. So, so it's the toss being concluded, and it's a toss between KKR Reds versus BAM Blasters. And we'll get the updates of the toss for PwC presents Private Equity Cricket League 2024 match number 2 of Group B. It will be between KKR Reds versus BAM Blasters. So yes, that's the news from the toss between Team KKR Reds and BAM Blasters. Team BAM Blasters have won the toss and they have elected to field first. And we would like to come to the live action of cricket between the Adventure Capital and KKR Reds. The first innings we saw some big shots going on in the first innings. Adventure Capital, they have scored 73 runs and it's a 74 run target for Team KKR Reds. In the second innings, would like to request both the teams to please start the match. We need to push the innings. It's a KKR Reds. They need 74 runs in 6 overs with the run rate of 12.33. In the first innings, we saw the opening stand between both the openers. Arun was not out on 55 of just 26 balls and Amar was not out on 18. It was a batting pitch in the first innings. Let's hope for yet another cracking game. Team KKR Reds to please send the openers and request to Adventure Capital to take on the field. We need to resume the match. Can we have both the teams in the middle? We need to resume the match, the second innings for Team KKR Reds. So well then, PwC presents Private Equity Cricket League 2024. It's the second innings of the first match of Group B. KKR, they need 74 runs to win this match. It's a start to the run chase. The first ball on the leg stump line that's been flicked away. and leg byes being signaled by the umpire. So, well, that's a very nice shot. A nice connection between the bat and the ball, and it's the first boundary of the second innings. Five runs on the scorecard in the first over itself. Three balls have been bowled. It's in the air, falling short of the wicket keeper. Four balls have been bowled so far. 6 runs have been scored. Karan and Gaurav are the opening pair for Team KKR Reds. That's a very nice delivery. They are appealing for and stump out. Six runs on the scorecard. Well, this time it's been driven, bisecting both the fielders, and it's the second boundary in the over for Team KKR. So 10 runs in the first over, exactly the start Team KKR needed, and happy both the batsmen that they have off to a good start. A short pitch delivery has been played up in the air towards the onside region, and it's a boundary on the very first ball. The score moves on to 14 runs in 1.1 over. The boundary on the very first ball, such a nice shot by Gaurav. Down the leg side, it's a wide ball being signaled. So an extra after a boundary that helps KKR to reach on the score of 15, and happy dugout, team KKR. This time he just wanted to go above the fielder. That's been played towards the mid wicket for yet another single. We are in this second over. The score is 16 for team KKR. Well, the fielder at the boundary line stops it. It's one more single being taken by the batsman. It's 17 in 1.3 overs. That means they need 57 runs from 27 balls to win this match. It's in the air. The fielder tries to stop it, but then the ball crosses over for a boundary. It's 21 on the scorecard. Again, he connects it. It's in the air. And it's a maximum by Gaurav. Such a beautiful shot that was connected it all the way for a sixer. The score is 27 in 1.5 overs. Well, he slashes it hard, misses it completely. It's a dot ball. But then after 2 overs, Team KKR, they are off to a good start. It's a 27 without a loss. So 2 overs gone, it's 27 without a loss, and Karan and Gaurav giving a good start to the run chase. 27 run partnership between both these batsmen, and Nilay to bowl the third over. Well, it was in the air for a short while. It will be a tough chase, but yes, it will be stopped before the boundary line. A good pickup throw, but both the batsmen cross over for 2 runs. Yes, we can see the happy dugout of KKR Reds enjoying this run chase. Just a start they needed. 29. Oh, that's been driven and very well fielded in the follow through by Nile. Oh, that's a short pitch delivery and it's been hammered away on the square leg region for a boundary. Six runs in the over so far, and it's 33 runs in 2.3 overs. A nice shot on the onside, very well fielded by the fielder at the 20-yard circle. So now it's an aerial route being taken, and it's a maximum for Team KKR. So well, the score moves on to 40 runs in 2.5 overs. It's a very nice delivery onto the middle and off stump, placing it for yet another single. Karan and Gaurav giving a good start. End off for the over number 3. It's 41 without a loss. So now 33 runs are required for Team KKR in 18 balls to win this match. Arun comes into bowl. He starts off with a wide. Extras for Team KKR. So now that's been played very well towards the wideish long on fence, all the way for a maximum. Yes, it's a happy dugout of KKR. The score is 48 in 3.1 overs. Gaurav playing on 33 of 11. Well, it's a wide delivery being signaled. One more extra, helping KKR to reach on to 49 in just 3.1. Oh, that's one more wide. And that means it will be counted as 4 runs and the ball will be counted. Such a beautiful shot that is. Oh, It's a misfield and it results into a boundary. So now 17 runs are required in 15 balls to win this match. Leaving the ball all the way. It's a nice comeback by Arun. The score remains on 57. Well, he just connects it towards a deep square leg region for a boundary. Thank you. Well, then he just wanted a single here. Nice comeback by Arun. But Team KKR, they have reached on to a score of 61 runs after 4 overs. That means 13 runs are still needed to win this match in the next 12 balls. So we have an announcement here. In the next 5 minutes, the lunch counters will be closed. Anyone who is remaining, please have your lunch before the counter gets closed. A start of a new over. Hitting the deck hard, but this time has been played away in the gap. 2 runs straight away. Well, Team KKR will be in happy dugout as we see. The score moves on to 63 runs. Karan and Gaurav giving a good start to the run chase. It's a slower delivery by Himal. 11 runs are needed in 10 balls. Nice in swinger. It's just a single being taken. 64, the score moves on. Again, a short pitch delivery that's been played very well for the maximum runs. Gaurav getting into the act of those runs. So they need 4 runs to win from 8 balls. What an interesting match we have witnessed here. It was a 74-run chase for KKR, but both these openers made sure they gave a good start and they just need 4 runs to win this match. Again going for a big hit. The ball ricochets off the inside edge on the onside for a single. So 5 overs gone, it's 71 runs without a wicket. Well, Gaurav, he's not out on 48 of just 19 balls, and giving him the company is Karan, not out on 15 of 11 balls. And he connects it well. It's a maximum. And the team KKR, they have won this match. But what an innings this has been by Gaurav. He completes his half century in style. And he remains not out on 54. Team KKR Reds winning the match by 7 wickets. Bam Blasters. भाविन शाह कुछ उनका बोलना नहीं खाली भाविन शाह ही बोलना खाली भाविन शाह बोलो ना दोस्त सुनना भाविन शाह खाली नाम ही PwC पार्टनर्स भाविन शाह So what an interesting match we have witnessed between KKR Reds and Adventure Capital. To give away the Man of the Match award, I would like to invite Mr. Bhavik Shah, PwC Partners, for the post-match presentation area. And the upcoming Man of the Match award. PwC presents Private Equity Cricket League 2024. We have the post-match presentation award, the Man of the Match award to be given away. And for that, I would like to invite Mr. Bhavik Shah, PwC partner. I would like to invite Mr. Bhavik Shah to give away the Man of the Match award to Gaurav, scoring those important runs in the run chase. Yes, he was not out on 54 of just 20 balls. Gaurav Trehan scoring those important runs. And to give away the Man of the Match award, I would like to invite Mr. Bhavik Shah, PwC Partners. And yes, there we go. We have the presentation area, the Man of the Match award for match number 1 of Group B. And it goes to Gaurav Trehan for scoring 54 runs in just 20 balls. It will be a happier moment for the player like Gaurav. And it's Bhavik Shah, PwC Partners, presenting the Man of the Match award. 54 runs in just 20 balls. A tough run chase. Thank you, gentlemen. And it's the PwC presenting the Private Equity Cricket League 2024. Match number 2 of Group B between KKR Reds and Team Bam Blasters, where Bam Blasters have won the toss. They have elected to field first. So yes, a very good afternoon, and we are into the match number 2 of Group B. PwC presents Private Equity Cricket League 2024. Team Bam Blasters, they have won the toss, selected to field first, and it will be Aditya to bowl the very first over. Karan and Gaurav to start with the innings, and the very first ball that's been driven away for a single. 6 runs in the first over. Nurse. That's a very nice comeback by Aditya following the batsman, and it's the end of the first over. 8 runs on the scorecard for Team KKR. So 8 runs after the first over. Team Bam Blasters winning the toss, electing to field first. They have invited Team KKR to bat first. Oh, this time he connects it. It's a very nice shot by Gaurav, and it's a maximum. Well, a maximum to start the second over. Well, it was the outside the off stump line. A nice comeback by Shivanand. Well, then the outside edge, and the ball is going towards a deep third man region. Couple of runs here for both the batsmen. 16 runs. Well, they are going for a quick single. That would have been certainly a close call. "17 runs. We are into the second over. 2 balls remaining. Well, he goes for a big swing and he misses it. Oh, that's a very nice shot towards the long on region. And it's a boundary for Team KKR. So 2 overs gone, it's 21 without a loss. Team KKR batting first, Karan and Gaurav, one of the finest pair. But it's Amit who will be bowling the third over. Well, he goes for a big hit, misses it completely. Playing it towards a wideish long on region. It's not that easy. Toiling hard in the middle. 22 runs in 2.2 overs. Oh, it's in the air and straight to the field. It's a first wicket falling. So Amit getting the first wicket and it's a new batsman, Akshit, who has arrived at the crease. Well, this time it was in the air for a short while. It's been slashed away. And it's a boundary to start off the innings. So then Akshit starting his innings with a boundary here. 26 runs in 2.4 overs. It's the second match of Group B between KKR Reds and BAM Blasters. Well, then it's a full toss. It's no ball being signaled. And the batsman crossover. Oh, they are going for an appeal and he is run out. So everything happening at the moment. It was a no ball. The batsman went on for a couple of runs and also we saw a run out on the second run. It was a direct hit. That's again a slower delivery from Amit. It's turning out to be a very nice over. for Team Bam Blasters. .5 overs, the score is 28. It's a top edge and an easy catch for the wicket keeper. It's the third wicket falling in the over. So after 3 overs, the score is 28 runs. They have lost 3 wickets. And Bam Blasters making a good comeback in the match. Well, then there's an overthrow. The batsmen, they just wanted to score one more run. Two new batsmen at the crease. But Team Bam Blasters, well, they are trying to restrict KKR below a par score. Well, then it's one more single here for Team KKR. Well, he just tried to guide the ball towards the square leg region, misses it completely. It's a very nice over by Aditya. In the previous over, we saw the wickets falling. It's a very nice Yorker and delivery being attempted. Again, a dot ball. Well, there's a slower delivery. Well, then Mayank just trying to go for a big hit. The ball is going towards the long stop region. And it's a boundary that's been signaled as a bice. So we are in the fourth over and the score is 35 for 3. Aditya, once again a good length delivery that's been played away very nicely by Ankit, and it's a boundary for Team KKR. So now that's in the air. They have completed the very first run very quickly and they are going for the second run here. "41 run in just 4.2 overs. We have the upcoming match between Bam Blasters and Chris Kings. We'll have the toss in the mid of the innings. Well, that's been hooked away on the onside. It's a nice shot by Ankit. It's a maximum. Well, then it's a wide signaled extras here, but what an over this has been. 3 balls have been bowled in the fifth over. The score stands 48 runs. That's a nice comeback. Rutvik, the ball keeping low. 2 balls left in the over. Playing above the bowler's head. They have completed a single. And with that single, the score moves on to 49. Well, then the ball ricochets of the edge and it's a single being taken. 50 runs on the scorecard after 5 overs for Team KKR. Well, then we'll have the toss in the mid of the innings. PwC presents Private Equity Cricket League 2024. The third match between Bam Blasters and Chris Kings. The toss will be held in the mid of the innings. Team KKR have scored 50 runs after 5 overs. Well, that's a quick single. It's an appeal for a run out. And it's a wicket. Well, then it's a full toss that's been played away. Couple of runs here. No, it's a boundary. Once it looked like it will be couple of runs, but then it's a welcome boundary here for Team KKR. It has been a very handful of runs here for Team KKR. One more boundary. Well, working it on the onside once again. It's a very nice fielding, but till then, both the batsmen have a crossover for 2 runs. It has been a very nice over. A wicket on the very first ball, followed by 2 boundaries and a couple of runs. The score moves on to 60 in 5.4 overs. Now that's been again hoisted up in the air, but straight to the fielder. So 2 wickets in the over for Amit, and the score is 60 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. We have the upcoming match between Bam Blasters and Chris Kings. So it will be toss in the mid of the innings. Well, it was a slower one attempted. Both the batsmen have crossed over for a single. And so yes, with that single, the innings comes to an end. KKR, they were asked to bat first, winning the toss, electing to bat for field first. Bam Blasters, well, they have restricted Team KKR on the score of 61. 62 will be the target for Team Bam Blasters when they come out to bat. But can we have both the captains for the toss? Team Bam Blasters and Chris Kings. The upcoming match, match number 3. Match number 3 of PwC presents Private Equity Cricket League 2024 Group B. Can we have the captains for the toss? Team Bam Blasters and Chris Kings. Match number 3, which will be held after this match. PwC presents Private Equity Cricket League 2024. And we have the toss of the next match between Bam Blasters and Chris Kings, both the captains. So yes, straight away it's a full toss and that's been driven. The fielder from deep point comes in and stop, but before that, both the batsmen have crossed over for 2 runs. Well, then 62 runs is a target for team Bam Blasters. Shivanand and Gopal are in the middle for the run chase. For team Bam Blasters, Akshit is bowling the very first over. Hoisted above the bowler's head. It's in the air. And we'll have to wait for the umpire signal. That's a boundary. The very first boundary of the run chase. That's a very nice delivery coming in for the batsman, and it's the first wicket falling. That's a good ball by Akshit, bowling with a very good pace, and also the ball just kept low after pitching. 6 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Again, a very nice delivery. It's a very fruitful over here. Bam Blasters, they need 62. The target is 62. They have lost 1 wicket in the first over itself. Driven back to the bowler, not for any run. It's the end of the first over. It's 6 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. That's very nicely pulled away on the onside. One bounce into the fence. It's a boundary to start the over. That's a nice comeback by Suvir after being hit in for a boundary on the very first ball. 10 for 1 after 1.2 overs. Gopal and Akshay will have to carry on from here. That's a very nice fielding. It was driven very hard. Only a single. Karan was a fielder on the 20-yard circle. 11 for 1 in just 1.3 overs. PwC presents Private Equity Cricket League 2024. Wanted to go for a pull shot, misses it completely. Oh, it's a very nice delivery, but it's been signaled as a white ball away from the off stump. The ball just swing away. 12 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Oh, a bit of a misfield here. So with this 2 runs, over number 2 comes to an end, and Team Bam Blasters, they have scored 14 runs. They have lost 1 wicket. So then the spinner being introduced in the third over. It's KKR Reds versus Bam Blasters, the second match of Group B. Well, he just goes for a big hit above the bowler's head, and that goes down towards the boundary line for a much awaited boundary. Well, it's a full toss, and that's been shown the direction. It's a no ball and a maximum. So well then it's turning out to be a good over for the batters. The score is 25 for 1. Going on the back foot, playing it towards the mid off. Nice running between the wickets. One more single added to the score. It's 26 for 1 after 2.3 overs. Oh, that's an uneven bounce. Completely misjudged by the batsman. 2 balls left in the third over. The target is 62. Using his feet very well. It's been hoisted. But straight to the field. So then second wicket falls on the score of 26. Well, again, he invites the batsman for a drive that's been driven into the gap. It's a chase for the fielder, and it's a boundary here for Bam Blasters. Three overs gone. It's 30 runs on the scorecard. Such an eventful over that was from Purva. So now it's in the air above the fielder on the 20-yard circle, and it's a boundary to start the over from Karan. Welcome boundary for Bam Blasters in the run chase. 34 for 2 in 3.1 overs. Well, they have completed a single. It's been signaled as byes, but Gopal is playing a very handful of innings here. He's not out on 21 of 9 balls. 35 in 3.2 overs. Well, an outside edge. A long run chase for the wicket keeper. Every run will be important here. Seven runs in the over so far. Three balls are remaining of the fourth over. It's in the air, falling short of the fielder at the long off region. And a nice thinking by both the batsmen, crossing over for 2 runs here. Well, then it's again a couple of runs here. Uh, Again a short pitch delivery. Both the batsmen are taking a calculative risk here, and certainly we can say Bam Blasters are looking very good at a certain moment here. 4 overs gone, it's 43 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. They need 19 runs from 12 balls to win this match. PwC presents Private Equity Cricket League 2024, and we are into the match number 2 of Group B. KKR Reds versus Bam Blasters. It's the run chase. Four overs gone, it's 43 for 2. Well, it's a full toss on the leg stump line, flicked away for a single. 40. Well, then 17 runs are needed from 10 balls. Well, that's been played towards a long on region. And one more single here for the Bam Blasters. Fourteen runs needed in 8 balls for Bam Blasters to win this match. It's turning out to be a very nice fight between the bat and ball. 48 for 2 in 4.4 overs. Ritvik playing on 12 of 6 balls, and Gopal is not out on 24 of 12 at the non-strikers end. Well, they are appealing for a caught behind. Appeal and appeal they go. A change in the variation from Akshat. The dot ball will be a golden delivery here for Bam Blasters. They need some big hits. Well, then 14 runs are needed. So now it's up in the air. Two runs here for Bam Blasters. And with this, over number 5 comes to an end. The score is 50 for the loss of 2 wickets. 12 runs are needed in 6 balls. Well, it will be Subir who will be bowling the last over. 12 runs to defend. Well, they are running for a single here. Can they go for a couple of runs? Yes, they do. 2 runs on the very first ball. 10 runs needed in 5 balls for Bam Blasters. Gopal is playing a handful of knock here. He's not out on 26 of 13. Well, it's up in the air. Full shot of the wicket keeper. Again, they are going for a second run. And an unorthodox throw helps them to score those 2 runs. Well, it's not that easy, toiling hard in the middle. 8 runs are needed in 4 balls. So now that's played towards a long off region and it's a boundary. Like 4 runs are needed in 3 balls. A boundary needed here, if we can say, for Team Bam Blasters. Well, he just wanted to work it on the onside. A chance of a run out missed out completely. And an overthrow helping the batsman to cross over for 2 important runs here. So now it's a run a ball situation for Team Bam Blasters. 2 runs are needed. We can see the dugout, the players standing at the boundary line. It was a tough time, but yes, Gopal and Rutvik, they have managed to pull off the things here. 2 runs in 2 balls. Suvir. Well, that's a juicy full toss has been played away on the onside. It's an winning run victory here for Bam Blasters. And Gopal getting those runs. What a win this is for Bam Blasters, winning the match by 5 wickets.
Yes, may I request Mr. Shashank Jain to kindly come up and present the Player of the Match award. And the Player of the Match goes to Amit Fadke. Amit gets the Player of the Match award. May I request Amit Fadke to please join us on the stage. Shashank Jain to present the Player of the Match award to Amit Fadke. A good all-round performance from the team to win this match. That is the BAM Blasters chasing a target they chased down with great ease. And that is where Mr. Amit Fadke gets the Player of the Match award at the hands of Mr. Shashank Jain. Yes, next match. Teams, please get onto the field of play. BAM Blasters and Chris Kings. BAM Blasters and Chris Kings, please get onto the field of play. Yes, let's get the match started. BAM Blasters playing against Chris Kings. Chris Kings have won the toss, fielding first against the BAM Blasters. Shiva and Adit, the two opening batters. Here we go. In Group B, match number 3 getting started. It's 4:45 in the evening. We're just about 20 minutes behind schedule, but not bad. We can just push a little. And we can be back on track. About 20 minutes behind schedule. So just requesting the players, the umpires, officials, everybody from Sports Next India to just push a little so that we all can be on time for the next matches. Nicely hit in the power play. And that's a boundary. Yes, that's a wicket down. The first wicket that goes down. After winning the toss, Chris Kings elected to bowl first, and they've got their first wicket in the first over. Shuja picks up that wicket in the very first over. BM Blasters are 6 for 1. It's excellent bowling from the experienced Shuja. Bowling really well in the power play. Never an easy over to bowl the first 2 overs. But Shuja is doing an excellent job with 1 ball to go. Outside edge, lucky runs. But there'll be a couple of runs at least for the BAM Blasters. First over bowled, 8 for 1 are BAM Blasters. That's the squad of BAM Blasters. Shiva Kunnar, Aditya, Gopal, Akshay, Ritvik, Mayank, Amit and Adhip. Amit Fadke, the player of the match in the previous match that BAM Blasters won. For Chris Kings, Shuja, Soumendra, Abhishek, Cornell, Kshitij, Siddharth. That's how their team looks like. Short ball, nicely played away towards the backward square leg area. Boundary to start the second over. 12 for 1. It's a good start for the BM Blasters. Abhishek welcomed to the crease with a nice boundary. Aditya and Gopal, the 2 batters at the crease. Was signaled a no ball. The umpire immediately with the left hand out, signaling that as a no ball, yes, and a run taken. So free hit to follow. It's gone high up in the air. Anyways, doesn't matter because it's a free hit. They just have to ensure that they don't get out, run out. 2 runs added to the tally. It's a good start to this over for the BAM Blasters. They won their previous match, looking for their second victory. Chris Kings are playing their first match. They'll be immediately playing their second match after this. But that's a boundary. Second boundary of this over. It's an excellent over for the BM Blasters. They're truly blasting it. Nicely placed in the gap between the cover and the point fielder. Taking the first one hard. The second will be easily completed. It's a good over, this one. Already 15 runs of it with 2 balls to go. Oh, another no ball. So there'll be another free hit. Abhishek has to be really careful with the return crease. In the delivery stride, it cannot cut any part of the return crease. He has to bowl from inside that part. That's how the rules go. Of the inside edge will be a single. "17 runs of this over so far with 2 balls to go. 25 is what the scoreboard reads for the BAM Blasters. That's gone high up in the air. It'll clear the infield. That's the trophy that everybody is playing for. Today is the first day. Tomorrow we move on to the quarterfinals and the semifinals. The Group A position is already clear. A glittering, shining trophy. Today morning, Mr. Sanjeev Krishan, the CEO of PwC India, inaugurated this wonderful PwC Presence Private Equity Cricket League 2024. He was there for the inauguration, conducted the first match toss. Also said that next year the team PwC also will be a part of this wonderful concept, the PwC Presence Private Equity Cricket League 2024 Season 1 here at the Air India Sports Complex in Kalina. We are done with Group A, 6 matches, 2 matches of Group B done. In the third match of Group B, BAM Blasters are 31 for 1 at the end of the power play. So Shuja to continue his spell. Bowled a fantastic first over, conceded just 8 runs, picked up a wicket as well. Just gliding that ball towards short third for a single. BM Blasters won their previous match against the KKR Reds. KKR Reds won their first match against the Adventure Capital. The next match will be Chris Kings taking on the KKR Reds. KKR Reds will need to win that match to stay in contention for the quarterfinals. Oh, nicely bowled. It missed the leg stump. Bringing all his experience into play is Shuja. Group B, 1 match will be played tomorrow. That's Adventure Capital versus the Chris Kings. Once again in the block hole, not giving any room whatsoever. 2 runs added to the tally. Scoreboard moves on to 34. We're reaching exactly the halfway stage of the second match that was played. This is the third match of Group B. 2 more matches to go in this group, and then we move on to the 6 matches of Group C. Not quite able to time that ball sweetly. Just a single. Another economical over so far from Shuja. well played as well. Good cricket all around in this PwC Private Equity Cricket League 2024. It's been a wonderful concept, 6 overs matches, all players playing with total devotion to the game. Nicely bowled, a very good spell of Shuja comes to an end. 2 overs, 1 for 13, 3 overs bowled, 36 for 1. So exactly at the halfway stage we are, 36 for 1. A left arm spin after a really long time and welcomed to the crease with a 6 of the short ball. What a shot that is. Taken on the full. 6 followed by a single. It's an excellent start for the BAM Blasters after winning their previous match. They won against the KKR Reds. KKR Reds will be playing their next game against the Chris Kings. Nicely cut away. Sweeper cover. Comes into the action. What a trophy that is. The PwC Private Equity Cricket League 2024. Mr. Sanjeev Krishan, the CEO of PwC India, was there in the morning to unveil this beautiful, shining trophy. Who will take this home tomorrow night? Another few matches to go and we shall know who takes that home. 16 teams in contention to play 31 matches today and tomorrow. 17 matches for today, 14 matches for tomorrow. Of course, 4 quarterfinals, 2 semi-finals, final, and the presentation. Adhip batting really well on 27 and 12 balls. All these runs so crucial when you set the target, can put pressure when the team is wanting to chase a particular target. About 5 o'clock in the evening. Long way to go, another 6 matches of Group C. 3 matches in this group. It's going to be a challenge for everyone to fit into this schedule. Dot ball to finish over number 4, 47 for 1. So 2 overs to go. New over starts with a boundary. that the half century comes up for the BAM Blasters. The gentle off spin welcomed with two back-to-back boundaries. Top class batting this is from Adhip. Again a short ball, pulled away. Field this time. Two boundaries followed by a single. Scoreboard moves on to 56. That's another boundary, the third boundary of this over, an expensive over so far from Soumendra Lahiri. High up in the air. It's gone beyond the boundary line. Three boundaries and a six of this over with one ball to go. Oh, nicely played once again. That's another six. 25 runs of that over. 72 for 1. Okay, let's get on with the proceedings, gentlemen. Last over of this first innings coming up. 72 for 1 are BAM Blasters. Starts with a single. Gopal and Adhip have stitched together a fantastic partnership. They're batting really well. The highest score of the day so far in this PwC Private Equity Cricket League 2024. Last 5 balls coming up. The next match, captains, please report for the toss. Chris Kings and KKR Reds. Chris Kings are, of course, playing. But KKR Reds, captain, please report for the toss. KKR Reds, captain, please report for the toss. Ayush, please be there for the toss. The other team will join you after this innings. Nicely bowled. Should be an easy run out. It is. But a good knock from Gopal comes to an end. Scored 28 in 15 balls. 73 for 2 are BAM Blasters. So 3 balls to go. Rutuj to bowl to Rutvik. Nicely played. Good use of the feet over the bowler's head. Brilliant batting off the mark with a stylish boundary. Gone high up in the air. One bounce and into the fence. It crosses the 80-run mark for the first time today that we are seeing such a huge score being posted. Dot ball to finish the 6 overs. 81 for the loss of 2 wickets is what the BAM Blasters have scored. 82 will be the target for Chris Kings to win their first match. Okay, let's get the game started. Chalo friends, let's get the game started. Chris Kings need 82 to win in 6 overs. First ball, nicely cut away. Field there at sweeper cover. Off the mark are Chris Kings of the very first ball. Nicely driven, should be the first boundary of the innings. Great start this. So boundary and a single in the first 2 balls. 82 is the target. Once again, nicely punched by Rutuj, looking good. Target of 82 in 6 overs, never easy. The next match will be Chris Kings versus the KKR Reds. Teams, please be ready. Short ball, nicely pulled away, but a fielder there at deep square on the bounce. 3 singles and a boundary in this over so far. 82 is the target. After this match, 2 more matches to go in Group B. And then we move on to Group C. 6 matches lined up for Group C. Oh, that was a chance. Never easy when the ball is hit so hard back to the bowler. 7 runs on the board so far. 75 to win in 31 balls. 2 more matches to go in Group B. After these 2 matches, then we move on to Group C. The first over there comes to an end. 7 without loss are Chris Kings. Chalo, chalo, fielders, let's get on with the game. Match number 3 in progress. We have another 2 matches to go after this in this particular group. A dot ball to start with for Shiva. 82, a very stiff target that the Chris Kings are chasing. Nicely hit in the gap. AK chasing it. Couple of runs added to the tally. They need the big hits, do the Chris Kings, if they have to chase this target of 82. They're playing their first game. Top edge in the air. Oh, catch dropped. Single taken. Nicely deceived in the flight by Shivanand. Oh, that's out of here. Right of the middle of the bat. It was 6 written all over it. Nicely bowled in the block hole. A good comeback ball after being hit for a 6. 66 needed of 25 balls. 1 ball to go. Flighted delivery. That'll be in the gap. A bounce and into the fence. A boundary to finish the power play. 20 without loss are the Chris Kings. So let's get on with the game. Umpires, gentlemen, let's get on with the game. 24 balls, 62 needed. Amit to bowl to Shuja. Short ball, nicely pulled away. Behind square, should be a boundary. Great start to the new over for the team chasing. That's Chris Kings. Played towards sweeper cover. Taking the first run hard. Good fielding, restricting it to just a single. A quick medical attention. Get it done quickly. I hope all good with the batter there. 57 to win in 22 balls. So 2 singles followed by a boundary. 26 on the board. Got high up in the air. Has it got the distance? No, nicely held at deep mid wicket. Well judged. Completing the catch so well. First wicket down for Chris Kings. They're 26 for 1. Shuja has to walk back. .56 to win in 21 balls. Oh, nicely bowled. Good comeback this from Amit after conceding a boundary of his first ball. Soumendra Lahiri is the new batter. 1 ball to go as we reach exactly the halfway stage. A nicely hit. Acres of empty space there on the leg side. A couple of bounces into the fence. 30 for 1 at the end of 3 overs. So 3 overs bowled, 3 overs to go. 52 needed in 18 balls. Let's get on with the game, gentlemen. Let's get on with the game. Oh, excellent fielding from Shiva. Definitely saving a boundary there, diving to his right. The toss of the next match happening, Chris Kings versus the KKR Reds. We'll soon know what the toss update is. That's match number 4 of Group B. Nicely bowled by Rutvik. 2 dot balls to start this 4th over, putting pressure on the batting team who are chasing 82. They need another 52 in 16 balls. That's in the gap. Fielder there at mid-wicket. Good fielding from Amit. In the next match, KKR Reds will be fielding first against the Chris Kings. It's an important game for the KKR Reds because they have won 1 match, lost 1 match. They need to win this match to stay in contention for the quarterfinals race. We've already got 2 quarterfinalists from Group A, Warburg Warriors and Maverick Multipliers. Nicely hit over mid-on, a couple of bounces. It will go into the fence. Good batting, the mid-on inside the circle. Nicely timed by Rutuj. Yes, taken. Brilliant catch, one-handed catch from the wicket-keeper. That's worth having a look at again in the replay. Outside edge, almost to first slip. Brilliantly taken. Second wicket down, 36 for 2 are Chris Kings. Connell is the new batter. Last ball of the fourth over. A very good over there comes to an end. 4 overs bowled, 36 for 2, 12 balls to go, 46 needed. Amit to bowl the penultimate over. Full toss given a no ball. So that'll be a free hit to follow. Extras will definitely help the Chris Kings. Amit to bowl to Connell. Free hit coming up. He can just go for a wild swing. No losses here. Oh, be careful. The wicketkeeper there this time in action. It was anyways a free hit, so the catch wouldn't have counted anyways. Single taken. The next match, teams, please be ready. Chris Kings are anyways playing this match. They'll be immediately playing their next match against the KKR Reds. KKR Reds have won the toss, fielding first. Leg side, white ball. Samir sir will take it. No need to turn, we'll take it, no worries. 40 for 2. Another full toss, this time nicely connected by Soumendra Lahiri. That's his second boundary, takes the score to 44. Nicely hit. Over the fielder, it would have gone. But excellent anticipation of the bounce. Good fielding. Just a couple of runs. Good batting this from Soumendra Lahiri so far. Can he take his team home? 9 balls, 36. Practically a boundary of every ball required. Loud appeal. Turned down. 2 balls to go. Outside edge, runs here for the taking. Could be all 4. Yes, it is. A thickish outside edge. Useful runs these for the Chris Kings. The half century comes up with 1 ball to go of the 5th over. Oh, that's bowled on the full. A wicket to finish the 5th over. 50 for 3 are the Chris Kings. Okay. Chalo, next 2 teams, please get ready. Chris Kings are anyways ready on the field. KKR Reds, you'll be fielding first. Please get all your 8 players ready. Immediately after this match, Aditya to bowl the last over. KKR Reds, please start getting ready. Dot ball to start the last over. 5 balls to go. 32 required. Just a single. The BAM Blasters won their previous match against the KKR Reds, and here they are favorites to take this home. So that'll be 2-2 for the BAM Blasters. That's always a great way to start, and that's great catching from the wicketkeeper once again. Mayank took a brilliant catch this time. An easy one for him. Another wicket goes down. 51 for the loss of 4 wickets. So let's get on with the game. 3 to go. Next 2 teams, please get ready. Chris Kings on the field. KKR Reds fielding first. Nicely bowled by Aditya. Some pace as well on that ball. So BAM Blasters, they beat the KKR Reds in their previous game. And now on their way to beat the Chris Kings. Great start for them. In the PwC Presents Private Equity Cricket League 2024. A wicket and 3 dot balls in this over. 1 ball to go. Last ball of the innings. That's bowled, and with that, the BAM Blasters win this match by 30 runs. Their second win in as many matches in the PwC Presents Private Equity Cricket League 2024. What a ball that was to finish the match. BAM Blasters win this match by 30 runs. Yes, thank you so much. And the player of the match presentation. May I just request the BAM Blasters team to come near the presentation area. BAM Blasters team, please come near the presentation area.
May we request Bhairav Dalal, Head of Real Estate PwC and most handsome partner PwC, to please present the Player of the Match award to the BAM team player, please. And the player of the match, ladies and gentlemen, is Adip. Not too deep, but Adip.
And Mr. Harshal helping us with these honors of announcing the Player of the Match award. Thank you so much, Mr. Harshal, for that. Adip gets the Player of the Match award for his knock of 38 with the bat. He gets the Player of the Match award. Chalo, chalo. Let's get the game started. KKR Reds versus the BAM Blasters. KKR Reds versus the Chris Kings. That's the next match. Chris Kings, two opening batters. Please requesting you all to take strike. So on your screens is the victorious BAM Blasters team. They've had a great start. 2 out of 2 wins for the BAM Blasters. This match is Chris Kings versus KKR Reds. KKR Reds have won the toss and they will be fielding first. Yes, scorers ready, umpires ready, players ready. Let's get the game started. Match number 4 in Group B. 2 matches to go in this group. Shuja on strike, Rutuj at the non-striking end. First ball coming up. Oh, nicely cut away. Off the mark is Shuja. Off the mark are Chris Kings with that boundary. 4 for no loss. Boundary of the first ball. Akshit to bowl to Shuja. Once again, nicely played. Just opening the face of the bat, gliding that towards deep point. Smart batting as well. A boundary followed by a single. The KKR Reds, they lost their previous match, won their first match. Chris Kings lost their previous match, so it's an important game for both the teams. They need to win to stay in the hunt. Top 2 teams from every group qualify for the quarterfinals. That's how the format of the tournament is. Short ball, nicely pulled away in the gap. A few bounces into the fence. First boundary off the bat of Rutuj. Down the leg side, should be some runs here for Rutuj. The ball will just stop a few inches before it crosses the boundary line. Good running. 3 runs added to the tally. "12 without loss, 2 balls to go in the first over." As the sun sets, the floodlights taking full effect. And as the evening progresses, it'll be beautiful weather to play the game of cricket. Single taken. Manish Tarkar also adds to his commentary. Originally from Australia, that's why his scoreboard also reflects the Australian pattern. Last ball of this over coming up. 13 without loss. Nicely played. A dot ball to finish the first over. 13 without loss. Sagar Thakkar, the enterprising voice, will join you to take the innings ahead.
Well, thank you so much, Prasanna sir, for that complimentary. But yes, it's an honor to be a part of the Sports Next team and equal. It's a leg buys being signaled. Well, it's down the leg side. One more wide. Remember that because as the evening turns here, the pitch is certainly a batsman display, but still the bowlers they need to bowl line and length. Well, that's an outside edge and it's been safely taken by the wicket keeper. The first wicket falls. So it's a celebration moment here for the team KKR Reds dugout. Chris Kings. Oh, that's a very nice Yorker length delivery executed. And with that, over number 2 comes to an end. It's 23 for 1. So 23 after 2. And Purva comes in to bowl the third over. Somendra and Suja. They need to carry on the things from here on. Yes, the off spinner has been introduced. Oh, there's a bottom edge. The ball is racing down towards the fine leg region. And certainly it's a boundary to start the over number 3. So then Somendra getting his first boundary and the score moves on to 27. Again a juicy full toss swept away, very fine. 2 boundaries here for team Chris Kings. Two consecutive boundaries here. The score moves on to 31. So 4 boundaries, 2 singles, and thanks to that, 3 overs have been completed. The score is 41 for 1. Soumendra and Sujak playing a very handy knock. So well then, it's a short pitch delivery to start with the fresh over from Karan. The ball is going towards the long stop region. The batsmen have crossed over for 2 runs here. Bide has been signaled by the BM Blasters in the middle of the innings, and this time it's been pulled away. One bounce over the fence. It's a boundary. .48 is the score in 3.3 overs. Well, this time a full length delivery missed out, and even missed out by the wicket keeper. Well, they are toiling it hard, but yes, these are some handful of runs here for the Chris Kings. An appeal for run out at the striker's end. And it's one more wicket here. Well, they were looking for the third run, but in the disguise, they have lost one more wicket here. So yes, exactly 50 runs on the scorecard in 3.4 overs. It's an top edge up in the air in the no man's land. The batsmen are going for a couple of runs here. And also we have the upcoming toss for the next match between Adventure Capital and BM Blasters. Over the wicket this time, a swing and a miss, a dot ball, and with that over number 4 comes to an end. It's 52 without. So then Chris Kings have scored 52 runs after 4 overs. So yes, we have the upcoming match toss on our podium. It's Adventure Capital and BM Blasters, both the captains, for the next match with that beautiful trophy. Handshakes between both the captains. Well, we have the toss for the upcoming match, and it will be the captain, Adventure Capital, Mr. Arun, will be flipping the coin. And what will be the toss? It will be surely 53 is the score for Chris Kings in 4.2 overs. In fact, it's a wicket fallen. And there we go. It's a toss for match number 5. And we'll have the update of the toss for the match between Adventure Capital and BM Blasters. That's up in the air. It was driven on the rise. So then the news from the center is that Adventure Capital, they have won the toss and elected to bowl first for the match number 5 of Group B. For PwC presents a Private Equity Cricket League 2024. Oh, that's a Yorker and delivery, and what a wicket this is. And Akshit getting 2 wickets in this over. He has just conceded away 2 runs in this over. He's bowling his second over. Beautiful line and length delivery, beating the outside edge of the new batsman, Siddharth, who has just arrived at the crease. But yes, Akshit, he has given away 15 runs, 2 wickets to his name. 54 is the score for Chris Kings. Playing it towards the mid-off region for just a single this time. And with that, over number 5 comes to an end. And Chris Kings, they have scored 55 runs, but in the end, they have lost 4 wickets. It's the first innings being played. Chris Kings versus KKR Reds, match number 4 of Group B. PwC presents a Private Equity Cricket League 2024. Well then, Karan comes into bowl the 6th over. He starts off with a dot ball. Way away from the off stump. It's a wide ball. Well driven this time through the covers for yet another single. Well, he just misses it this time. A good length delivery. He just wanted to play across the line. It's 57 runs in 5.3 overs. 3 balls are left, but they need a respectable score here. It's a crucial game for both the teams. Oh, that's a swing and a miss. Nicely bowled outside the off stump, putting the pressure on the batsman. Current bowling is second over. Playing it on the onside. They are going for the well. Then it's a white ball. Some runs in form of extra here for team Chris Kings. 59. Digging out. Well, they've scored a single. Can they get a second one? Oh, some kind of an animated scenes here. Overthrow. And finally, the over comes to an end. 6 overs gone. It's 62. They have lost 5 wickets. So yes, KKR Reds, they have a target of 63 runs when they come out to bat in the second innings. Well, we can see the playing 11 of Chris Kings. Suja Kazmi, Rutuj, Soumendra, Abhishek Gupta, Kshitij, Siddharth, Connell and Venkat Iyer. This is the playing 11 of Chris Kings. And also we have the playing 8 of KKR Reds. Karan Bhutani, Gaurav, Akshit, Ankit, Mayank, Suvir, Purv and Vaibhav. Well, it's a target here for team KKR Reds. They have elected, they chose to bowl and now they have a run chase when they come out to bat in the second innings. So yes, a very good evening and welcome to PwC Presents Private Equity Cricket League 2024. We are in the fourth match of Group B, Chris Kings versus KKR Reds. Well, it's a 63 runs target for KKR Reds. And can we have, yes, here we go. We have both the openers in the middle for the run chase. So yes, Shuja is bowling the very first over, and Karan and Gaurav for KKR Reds in the run chase. Two dots from the experienced player. We surely trying to give a breakthrough, an early breakthrough here for Chris Kings. On the rise, it's up in the air, falling short of the fielder. Karan and Gaurav will surely try to complete these run chase, but on the other end, Chris Kings, it's a most important match for both the teams. Oh, again a swing and a miss. He just wanted to guide it towards the third man. It's a very nice over by Suja. Bowling his heart out in the middle. Only a single on the scorecard. Again the same replica. And it was a very close call. The ball just went on to pass to miss the off stump. Very nice over. And for the first time, we have seen Gaurav playing dot balls here. This time he connects it above the bowler head. It was in the air for a short while, but very well fielded. And a nice throw. And only a single to end the over number one. It's two without a loss, and we can see the happy face of the captain for that effort. 2 runs without any wicket after the first over. Oh, that's a nice start by Rutuj, pitching the ball onto the middle and leg stump. The ball just came low. It's a dot ball to start the proceedings. 2 runs on the scorecard. Well, it's in the air towards the third man region. The fielder has to give a long chase, but it will be cut off before the boundary line. but only 2 runs. The batsmen have managed to score 4 runs on the scorecard in 1.2 overs. It's a slow start here for Team KKR Reds, but then they need some big hits. Some fireworks needed here. Again a mistimed hit. Only a single into the consideration. They won't mind giving away singles. Team Chris Kings, they know the wicket is very much important, but this time they have bowled according to the plan. Again playing it on the rise, that's been driven. Just a single. Six runs on the scorecard with it. This time a quicker delivery outside the off stump. It's a wide being signaled. Some extra here for KKR. That's a very nice shot. Freeing his arms this time. 3 bounces into the fence. First boundary of the run chase. Again, creating a room, wanted to go for a big hit, misses it completely. It's a dot ball to end the over number 2. It's 11 without a loss. Yes, that's a very nice scenario. It's a trophy for the champions. Who will be the champions? That will surely come to know tomorrow. But as of now, KKR are 11 without loss after 2 overs. They need 52 runs from 24 balls. So, the ball is racing down towards the boundary region, and it's a boundary to start the over number 3. It was played very fine. No chance for the wicket keeper or the fielders. Well, he just tried to use the feet. There was some adjustment made by the bowler. He bowled a slow, and oh, they are going for the second one. And easily they complete it. Boundary followed by 2 runs. 6 runs already on the very first 2 balls. Oh, a bit of a swing there by Abhishek. Nice comeback. 17 runs on the scorecard. We have seen Karan and Gaurav going off to a start when they are in a run chase. But this time it's the bowlers who are making things count here. 46 needed in 22 balls. This time he connects it well. And into the fence after a bounce. That's a boundary for Team KKR. "21" is the score. Karan moves on to 12 of 8 balls. It's a top edge. It's in the air. Will it be taken? Falls short of the fielder. A nice attempt by Rutuj. But still the batsman manages to score 2 runs here. "12 runs in the 5 balls of the over so far. 23 is the score. Again he uses his feet. Doesn't connect it properly, but yes, that's a nice throw by the fielder. Three overs gone. It's at 24 without loss for Team KKR. Well, it will be Rituj to bowl the 4th over. And he will be bowling his 2nd over of the quota. Well, that's a big hit. He has connected it all the way for a maximum. Straight away into the slot, and what a way to start the over with a maximum. Well, he completely misses it. We can see the batsman having a shadow practice, but yes, the score is 30 without loss in 3.2 overs. Current playing on 21 of 12. Round the wicket he goes above the bowlers at this time. It's been connected very nicely. It's a one bounce boundary. "34" is the score in 3.3 overs. Oh, that's a Yorker length delivery attempted. A nice thinking by the wicket keeper, and well, that's a wicket number 1. And it's a wicket in the form of stumping. Shuja using his mind, and this is what we say. You need to presence of a mind, and certainly Karan was standing outside his crease, and it's a first wicket falling. So yes, as we say, it's a twist and turns, and this time has been connected very well, and it's a boundary to start off the innings. One more boundary here for Team KKR. Oh, that's a very nice comeback by the bowler. But then here's an overthrow. So everything happening in the middle, some animated scenes. But then, as we see a beautiful scenario of this ground, we can see the points table. Team BM Blasters on the top in Group B. Team KKR Reds on the second position. Adventure Capital on the third, and Chris Kings on the fourth in Group B. That's the points table we can see. So everything will be a turnaround if any of this team wins. But surely what an entertaining match this is gonna be. KKR Reds and Chris Kings having a tough fight in the middle. Chris Kings, they have played one, they have lost one, but surely if they gonna try in the match, this can be the game. But on the other end, Team KKR Reds on the second position with one match they have won and one match they have lost. And also Forbach Warriors on top of table in Group A, Maverick Multipliers on position of second, TVG Tornadoes on third position, and Gold Squad on the fourth position. PwC presents a Private Equity Cricket League 2024. (39 for 1) after 4 overs. Team KKR Reds, Gaurav and Akshat will try to carry on from here. They need 24 in 12 balls to win the match. Short of a good line delivery. That's been very well played. Nice try by the fielder, but the ball crosses the fence for a boundary. Oh, that's up in the air. And an easy catch here. Revenge in a cricketing style, as we say. Well, then he manages to get off the strike here. A single for Team KKR. And with that, score moves on to 44 for the loss of 2 wickets. 19 runs are required in 9 balls. Oh, he misses it completely. They are appealing for caught behind. That's a very nice comeback by Shuja. He's bowling his second over, giving away 7 runs and just a wicket. That's all the experience which is counted in cricket, and he cleans him up. What a way to get rid of the danger man. He's clean bowled. And what a wicket that was from Shuja, rolling over the fingers and getting a wicket for his team. Oh, that's again a very nice delivery, an off-cutter for the new batsman, a dot ball coming into the consideration, and with that over comes to an end. 5 overs gone. It's 44 for 3. 19 runs are required from 6 balls. Certainly, this is a twist around the table, and now 6 balls and 19 runs are required for Team KKR to win this match. Ankit and Vaibhav, both are the new batters in the middle, and certainly Chris King's the bowling lineup has made a statement here. Connell comes into bowl, and it's a wide ball to start off the over. Well, that's been played away up in the air into the gap, and it's a boundary for Team KKR. So, well, that's a wide wing signal, and the ball is going down towards the fence, but it will be cut off before the boundary line. But I guess, yes, it's a wide being signal, and also 2 runs being taken. So 3 extras here will surely help the batsmen to think how they can come closer to the target. 52 for 3. Well, this time it's up in the air, falling short of the fielder. They have completed a single, and they are going for a second run here. 2 runs. And surely Ankit and Vaibhav are trying their luck hard. But on the other end, Connell is also trying to bring those swinging deliveries. 54 for 3 in 5.2 overs. 9 runs are required in 4 balls. Down the leg side again, he misses it. 4 runs being counted here. So now 5 runs are required in 4 balls. And easy thinking here for KKR how they can complete this run target. Well, that's up in the air. 2 bounce into the fence. That's a boundary from the blade of the bat by Ankit. The scores are leveled. Well, we can see the happy faces near the boundary line. KKR Reds. Yes, hoping to qualify with a tabletop. KKR Reds. All the players on the boundary line, the dugout. And yes, that's it. That's been driven down the ground for a single. And KKR, they have won this match comfortably. And the celebrations, the happy faces all around for KKR Reds dugout. They have won the match by 4 wickets. And I would, yes, I would invite Mr. Kunal Shah to give away the man of the match, the player of the match award. KKR Reds versus Chris Kings. What an entertaining match this was. But then KKR Reds winning the match comfortably by 4 wickets. Man of the match कौन है? सतीश? हाँ? So yes, that's the points table for you. Group B, we have BM Blasters on top of the points table, and KKR Reds on the second position with 4 points. Yes, there we go. It's a points table for KKR Reds on the second position. They have played 3 matches, 2 wins and 1 loss. But yes, they are on the second position of points table. And now for the award ceremony, I would like to invite Mr. Kunal Shah to give away the man of the match. And it's Akshit who has been awarded as a man of the match.
Okay, so we are ready for the last match of Group B. Adventure Capital won the toss, electing to field first against the BAM Blasters. Let's get the game started, gentlemen. First ball coming up. Nicely cut away. That'll be in the gap. Shrenik well left. And it should be the first runs on the board with a boundary. Nicely connected. Fielder there at long on should be just a single. Boundary and a single of the first two balls. The first 2 overs power play. It's the last match of Group B. Then we move on to Group C. 6 matches to go. It's a long day today. Let's fasten the proceedings so that we can have the full quota of overs today. White ball. Don't turn, sir. We'll take it. Dot ball. A white ball, this one. Takes the score to 6 for no loss. Off the inside edge, just missing the off stump. Good bounce as well. The next two teams, please start getting ready. We start with Group C immediately. We're about 30 minutes behind schedule. So we need to just buck up in terms of our speed and the completion of overs. Big Bulls will take on the Kedar Super Kings. That's the next match. Big Bulls and Kedar Super Kings. Teams, please start getting ready. That's the Group C encounter coming up. Nicely connected, gone high up in the air. Should be the first 6 of the innings. Nicely connected by Shiva. Oh, nicely bowled. First over done. BAM Blasters are 13 without loss. So 1 over bowled. 13 without loss. Amit Fadke has been good. Aditya Lagate, Mayank Gopal, Akshay Kumar. Adip has been good with the bat. Rutvik and Shivanandan, a good team of BAM Blasters. 2 wins in 2 matches for them. Looking for their 3rd victory are the BAM Blasters. That's literally blasted. But to the fielder. Arun Madhu, the fielder, takes that catch. First wicket down, 13 for 1, BAM Blasters. The Adventure Capitals, led by Arun Madhu, Amar, Arun, Sanat, Priyank, Hemal, Ashish, and Harshal. That's the playing 11 of Adventure Capital. The playing 8, I am being told by our scorers Shivam, Manu, and Satish, who have done a great job. We are looking for Manu, but Shivam is here. Satish is always here. Manish Tarkar is listening to every word so carefully, ensuring that everybody is working here at the Air India Sports Complex. The DJ Ravi also doing an excellent job with all the music. Peppy numbers. Oh, catch goes down. Never easy when the floodlights are on, especially if the ball comes exactly from those floodlights. Green tennis ball, dark skies, colored clothing. Never easy when the ball goes high up in the air. Sports Next India have organized this PwC Presence Private Equity Cricket League so wonderfully well. Wonderfully led by Manish Tarkar and Kavita Jaiswal and the entire team. The Group A matches were done. Group B matches are on. Another catch that goes down, but a good try this time at covers. Then we move on to Group C, and I'm told that Group C, Manish, will be 5 overs each way. That's a small change in the rule. Playing conditions have changed. It will be 5 overs for Group C and D. So the first match of Group C, Big Bulls and Kedara Super Kings. Teams, please get ready. Under floodlights, it's about 6:45 in the evening. We have 6 more matches to go, so it's a tight schedule for all of us. We come back tomorrow again, early morning at 9:30 that we have our first match. So Group C and D league matches will be 5 overs each way. Off the inside edge, the power play comes to an end. 16 for 1 are the BM Blasters. So power play done. Third over coming up. Nicely driven, good fielding there at covers. The fielders kept busy there right at the edge of the 20-yard circle. 17 runs on the board. Last match of Group B. Adventure Capital lost their first match, so they need to win to stay in contention to reach the playoffs. One more match of Group B to be played tomorrow. Adventure Capital versus Chris Kings. They'll play tomorrow. First match. 5 overs match. That'll be 6 overs. Because it's Group B match. That'll be 6 overs. Group C and D will be 5 overs league games. Small change in the playing conditions and regulations to just ensure that we are on track. Because the audio system closes down at 10 o'clock. Also, the umpires have had a really long day. The scorers, our production team. But it's been an enjoyable day so far. Got high up in the air, as high as it can get. Excellent camera work and brilliantly taken by Arun Madhu. His second catch. He is happy and delighted. Another wicket falls, 19 for 2. So that's how the points table is. Group B, interesting. KKR Reds are done with their 3 games. They've won 2, lost 1. Adventure Capital lost their first match. That's why this game is important for them. PM Blasters have topped. 2 out of 2 wins for them. Top 2 teams from each of the 4 groups will qualify for the quarterfinals. So far, we've got only 2 quarterfinalists in Group A. Warburg Warriors and Maverick Multipliers have qualified for their quarterfinals. Group B, still 1 game left for tomorrow. But if BM Blasters win this, they'll surely top the group with 3 victories. They already have 2 out of 2. Adventure Capital need to win this one after losing their first game. Oh, just short of the field. 3 overs bowled, 21 for the loss of 2 wickets. Chalo, chalo, boys, teams. Fielding team needs to just speeden up the proceedings. Remember that there's a time limit to complete these 6 overs. Umpires are definitely keeping a track on that. So Hemal to bowl the 4th over. Nicely cut away in the gap over the infield. It will run to the fence. A boundary to start the 4th over. Just a single in the fourth over. After the boundary, takes the score to 26. BM Blasters scored 81 against the Chris Kings. The highest score of the PwC Private Equity Cricket League 2024. Wonderfully executed by Sports Next India. Here at the Air India Sports Complex in Kalina, right next to the airport. What a beautiful venue this is to play under floodlights, tennis ball, colored clothing. And with some very good cricket, good fielding, good batting. Great efforts from all the players participating in this PwC Private Equity Cricket League 2024. We started exactly at 9:30 in the morning. Mr. Sanjeev Krishan, the CEO of PwC India, inaugurated the proceedings early morning at about 9:30. Oh, nicely hit. We'll just wait for what the umpire has to signal. Boundary signaled. Nicely connected, right off the beat of the bat. That's another boundary. This is excellent batting from Gopal. Taken on the full, down the leg side. Will be just a single. 2 overs to go. 36 for 2 are the BAM Blasters. So it's a Friday evening and our DJ Ravi is warming up to the Friday evening. 36 for 2. Oh, nicely hit. That will cross the fence for a 6 to start the new over. Once again, what a connection that is. Oh, nicely hit. We'll just wait what the umpire has to signal. A 6 followed by a boundary. Yes, let's get on with the game. Fifth over in progress, 46 for 2. Plays towards deep third for a couple of runs. Takes the score to 48. It's a good over, this one so far for the BAM Blasters. 12 runs of 3 balls. 3 balls still to go. A loud appeal and yes, given out. Another wicket falls and it's a big wicket. Gopal was looking good. Will have to walk back. Scored 31. 48 for 3 are BAM Blasters. The new batter is superstar Akshay Kumar. 48 for 3. 2 balls to go of the 5th over. Nicely played. Gets off the mark with a single. 1 ball to go off the 5th over. The next 2 teams, please get ready for the toss. It's the Group C match. Big Bulls and the Kedara Super Kings. Captains, please report for the toss in the mid-innings break. The half century comes up for the BAM Blasters. Should be a couple of runs here. 5 overs have been bowled. 51 for the loss of 3 wickets. 1 over to go. Sorun to bowl the last over. Gone high up in the air. A good stop. No, we tried it to the best, but can't prevent the boundary. The last over starts with a 4. Boundary followed by a single. It's a good score so far. 56 on the board. 4 balls to go. Captains of Big Bulls and Kedara Super Kings, please report for the toss. After the next 4 balls, we'll have the toss of the next match, Group C first match. So boundary and 2 singles. Now this will be converted into a 2. We'll check. Given not out. 2 runs, nicely run by Akshay Kumar and Adhip. 58 is what the scoreboard reads with 3 balls to go. So this is the last match of the day for Group B standings. Group B, 1 match is left, but that will be played tomorrow first thing in the morning. That will be Adventure Capital versus Chris Kings, tomorrow's first match. But in this group, this will be the last match for the evening today. Then we start with Group C immediately after this match. Yes, well taken by the wicketkeeper. Sanat takes that catch with the gloves on. It's been an excellent over so far, the last one. 59 for 4 with 1 ball to go. Last ball of the first innings. That'll be a wicket. 59 for 5 is what BAM Blasters have scored. And the target for Adventure Capital will be 60 to win. Captains, Big Bulls and Kedara Super Kings. Captains, please report for the toss. Big Bulls and Kedara Super Kings. Captains, please report for the toss. Okay, chalo, gentlemen, please cooperate. We are running 1 hour late. So we just need to push with the proceedings. It's 7 o'clock in the evening. We have 6 full matches to go after this match. Coming back to this match, 60 is the target for Adventure Capital. Both the captains are ready for the toss of Group C first match. Big Bulls versus Kedara Super Kings. Chalo, coming back to live visuals. 60 is the target for Adventure Capital. Can they register their first win? Starts with the dot ball. The toss of Group C just happening. Akshat will tell us the update. So it's a good start. 2 balls, 2 dot balls. So top edge, it's in the air. Should be a couple of runs for Arun Madhu. Off the mark are Adventure Capital. In the next match, Kedara Super Kings have won the toss. They'll be fielding first against the Big Bulls. That's the toss update of Group C first match. Nicely connected. Good batting this. Waited for the ball to come. First boundary on the board for Adventure Capitals. Yes, given out. That's a big wicket. Mayank gets that wicket. The first wicket down for Adventure Capitals. Aditya picks up that wicket. A very good catch. 6 for 1 are Adventure Capitals. So first over bowled, 6 for 1 are Adventure Capitals. Excellent bowling from Aditya. So 54 to win in 30 balls. Shiva with his off spin. If BAM Blasters win this match, this will be their third victory in as many matches. They'll definitely top Group B. Oh, the ball turns away at short third and backward point. Should be a couple of runs at least. .52 to win in 29 balls. Can Adventure Capitals win their first match of the day? They lost against the KKR Reds in their first match. Now they're playing against the BAM Blasters. Couple of runs, back-to-back twos. Ten runs on the board, double digits. 50 runs to win in 28 balls. Should be a wide. So an extra conceded by Shiva. Nicely bowled, beautifully tossed up. With the wind blowing across the ground, the drift will also help Shiva. Good off spin bowling against the left-handed Sanat. BM Blasters have been really good with their cricket all through these three matches. They fielded well, bowled well. Now also defending this target with all their efforts in the power play. 2 balls to go in the power play. Short ball, good field placement once again. Deep square for the off spinner. No easy boundaries in the offing. Last ball of the power play. Shiva to bowl to Sanat. Nicely hit. Fielder there at mid-wicket, running really hard. But the ball will win the race. Boundary to finish the power play. 2 overs bowled, 17 for 1. So our DJ Ravi enjoying the Friday evening after 7 o'clock. 17 for 1. 24 balls to go. 43 to win. Ashish on strike. Short ball from Amit, but there's a fielder there at deep square, just a single. They need a couple of big hits to the Adventure Capitals. They need to win this match to stay in contention for the playoffs or the quarterfinals. Nicely hit, but once again the fielder is positioned exactly as per the bowling. Short ball, a fielder there at square leg, fielder at mid-wicket, fielder at long on. Excellent captaincy and good execution from the bowlers of BAM Blasters. Nicely bowled, a dot ball. Short ball. Once again, fielders right on the boundary line on the leg side for Amit. Just 3 singles of the 4 balls that he has bowled. 2 to go exactly at the halfway stage. Next 2 teams, please start getting ready. Big Bulls and Kedara Super Kings. Straight to the fielder once again, not quite able to pierce the gap. Three overs bowled, an excellent over from Amit Fadke comes to an end. 3 overs, 21 for 1. Eighteen balls, 39 needed for Adventure Capitals. Dot ball. Aditya conceded just 6 of the first over that he bowled. He starts his second over with a dot ball. So some pressure now on the batting team. 39 to win of 17 balls. Oh, this will definitely be a wide ball. Fielder there at mid-wicket. Those 2 fielders have been really busy, square leg and mid-wicket. They've at least saved 4 to 5 boundaries, but here an overthrow will result into that 3rd run. Good running between the wickets. They need some intent here, do the Adventure Capitals. If BAM Blasters win this match, this will be their 3rd victory. They'll top Group B. In the air, but right in the gap between the 2 fielders. A sweeper cover there will be just a single. Scoreboard moves on to 26. 34 needed in 15 balls. Still in the game are Adventure Capitals. A couple of big hits and the match will definitely turn. It's a good bowling attack that the BAM Blasters have. Just changing the line of attack. Bowling round the wicket now is Aditya. Nicely bowled in the block hole. Could be close. And that is a wicket that falls in the form of a run out. An important wicket. Good fielding of his own bowling. Aditya gets that run out affected. Thank you. Priyank is the new batter. 26 for 3. Gets off the mark with a stylish drive. Fielder there at sweeper cover, but a couple of runs. Priyank gets those 2 runs. 4 overs that are going to be completed soon. 28 the scoreboard reads. Played on the leg side. Will be a single. 29. 4 overs bowled. 29 for the loss of 3 wickets. Shiva to bowl. Oh, interesting way of leaving that ball. Signaled wide. Oh, we'll just have to confirm whether that's a run. No, sent back, sent back. Samir Dirwani signaled that wide, and after that, the ball was dead. Nice smile, Samir sir. You're on camera. Bigger smile. Well done. With the spin towards mid-wicket, just a single. The equation is 29 to win in 11 balls. The next 2 teams, please get ready. Big Bulls and Kedara Super Kings. Teams, please get ready. High up in the air, will fall short of the 2 fielders. Good fielding. Couple of runs. BM Blasters have been really on top of their game. Shiva, Aditya, the 2 bowlers have bowled really well. With the off spin, Shiva has been right on the money, bowling according to the field set. Good wicket keeping as well from Mayank. 9 balls to go, 25 needed. BM Blasters won their first match against the KKR Reds. They won their second match against the Chris Kings. And they're looking strong in this 3rd match against Adventure Capital. Field widespread, so not giving those boundaries. Well collected. In an excellent position there is Samir Dhirwani to declare that out. Another run out. 36 for the loss of the third wicket at Adventure Capitals. Down the leg side. Signaled wide. So that's the second wide of this over. 23 to win in 8 balls. It could still be a close match. 2 wides already conceded by Shiva. 2 balls still to go in this over. 8 ball, 23 run. That's the equation. Played towards long on. Taking the first run hard. Wants to come back for the second run. A good running. A dive from Arun. 2 runs added to the tally. Last ball coming up. It's an important delivery, important moment from the perspective of both the teams. Once again, played towards long on. Wants to come back for the second run. 2 runs completed. 41 on the board. 1 over to go. 19 runs to win. Yes, next 2 teams, Big Bulls and Kedara Super Kings, please get ready. Big Bulls and Kedara Super Kings, please get ready. Umpires, fielders, let's begin with the proceedings quickly. We are about 1 hour behind schedule, so we just need to push. Let's get on with the proceedings. Players, umpires. 19 to win of the last over. Played towards the leg side. Good fielding, a strong throw, just a single. 18 to win of 5 balls. Can Sanath hit a couple of big ones to get Adventure Capitals their first win? If BAM Blasters win this, they qualify as the toppers of Group B. Nicely hit. That is what the Adventure Capitals wanted, and Sanath delivers with that boundary. Umpire also happy with that signal. So points table on the screens. BM Blasters table toppers currently. Down the leg side. Signaled wide. So 4 balls to go. 14 runs to win. It's a fascinating finish to this match. Oh, nicely bowled. Just missing that leg stump. Excellent comeback from Ritwik. 3 balls, 13 needed. A couple of big hits away are Adventure Capitals from their first win. Short ball, is it in the gap? Yes, it is. 9 to win in 2 balls. Yes. 2 balls to go. 9 runs to win. Full toss. Wants to come back for the second run. Will get the second one. So now the equation is 7 runs to win and 6 for a tie. No super over for a tie. Points will be shared. 6 to win of the last ball. One ball, 7 to win. 6 to tie. If BAM Blasters win this, they qualify as table toppers in the quarterfinals. Oh, not quite able to connect that. It is going towards the boundary line. Couple of runs taken. But that's it. Well tried by the Adventure Capitals. They could reach only 55. But it's a 4-run win for the BAM Blasters. And they qualify as the table toppers in the quarterfinals of the PwC Presence Private Equity Cricket League 2024. 3 matches, 3 wins and 6 points to the BAM Blasters. Okay. Just requesting the BAM Blasters team to kindly come near the presentation area. BAM Blasters near the presentation area. May I request Mr. Anish Sanghvi to kindly come up and present the Player of the Match award. And the Player of the Match award goes to Gopal for 31 runs with the match. Gopal with 31 runs gets the Player of the Match award. Gopal, if you can come up in the presentation area. And Mr. Anish Sanghvi will present the Player of the Match award to Mr. Sarda Gopal. 31 runs in 14 balls gets the Player of the Match award. Well played, Sarda Gopal. 31 runs in 14 balls. That's a victory for the BAM Blasters. They top the group. Group B winners are BAM Blasters. So we now begin with the Group C. Big Bulls have been put into bat by Kedara Super Kings. Sagar Thakkar with his unique style will take things ahead to begin Group C.
So yes, thank you so much, Prasanna sir, and welcome back. Good evening. PwC presents Private Equity Cricket League 2024. We are starting off with a new group matches, but before that, I would like to announce it will be a 5 overs game per inning, where 1 over will be a power play over, and the bowling overs will be 2-1-1-1, and we have to complete the innings in 16 minutes. Welcome back. That's a big shot to start the first innings, collected on the first bounce. First run on the very first ball. Remember guys, we have to complete the 5 overs match in 16 minutes. It will be a 5 over game per inning. Well, first over will be only a power play over, and 16 minutes time has been given. So guys, it's a request. Well, then he just wanted to go for a big hit, didn't connect it properly, but then a single helps both the batsmen to open their innings with a single. Well, that's high up in the air, and the catch has been dropped. Well, that's slipped out of his hands. Runs here for the batsman. Four runs on the 3 balls this time, driven on the rise, inside out stroke. 2 fielders beyond that ball, and it's an boundary.